Hey guys, what's poppin'? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What's going on, Georgie? What's going on, Pin? I got a little single server, Bluebell. Treat yourself, you know? You just went to a Final Fantasy 14 wedding? How was that? How was that? I've never gone to one. Never been invited, so. You just did the 7.3 trial? Which one? Which one, Finn? What's going on, Aurora? Good to see you, good to see you. How you doing? And what am I munching on? One sec. Some Bluebell Dutch chocolate, single serve, ice cream. But it was like good news, bad news. Right now it's like soft slash melted serve because I brought it up here whenever I was like getting ready to start because I was like, I kind of want to munch on this while I'm streaming. And it took me a lot longer to get everything set up than I thought it would. So it's like 15 minutes of just sitting on my desk before I got into it. It was like half ice cream soup, yeah. So pretty much chocolate soup. Did you figure it out why OBS died Thursday? Yeah. I actually tried to restart the stream after that pin, and it froze. And whenever I say yeah, I mean no, I didn't. My bad. I'm a little behind. I don't know. I really don't know because I literally like restarted OBS and tried to restart stream and everything, and it just froze up again. Like I looked on YouTube and it was like, yeah, you had another stream that day that was 2 seconds long. I was just like, what? It was odd, man. It was odd. I have no idea why. It's like every time I play Arena Breakout on stream this week, my OBS has been like, or internet has been like, go fuck yourself, which I don't appreciate. But what can you do? You know, what can you do? But alright, so guys, as the title says, the plan today is we're going to unlock and do every StormBlood Alliance raid. Alright, we're gonna do every StormBlood Alliance raid. I don't think we'll get all of them done, mind you, but we could make a good dent in it, you know? So we got a lot to go. We got a lot to do. It was late, OBS wanted you to go to bed. Well, joke's on OBS, Pin, because me and Bible and Jetty ended up, like the guys I was with in my party, ended up playing for like 3 more hours. Or like 2 more hours or something. We played for a few more hours. And then last night, I didn't even get to bed till like 3 a.m. because me and Jack were playing Deadlock. We played Deadlock for like 7 hours, I think, that day. We played a lot of Deadlock yesterday. Yo, what's going on, George? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. How you doing, bro? How you doing? I mean, I've run Orbone like 5 times this week after 1 a.m. I don't know what that means. But if you were able to run it really late, perfect, perfect. But yeah. So, in the spirit of things, I figure we need to start, right? So what level are these StormBlood raids gonna be? The hunt for Omega is 70. What level is my Gunbreaker? 70. In theory, I could run Gunbreaker. Technically. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. You put, oh yeah, let me check it out, Georgie. Let me check it out. So this is the glam that you wore to the wedding? I dig. It's very pink. I dig though. Nice. Well, if they took a picture at it, then it'll be easy to get you picked out of the crowd. That looks creepy. Like a flaccid wizard cap. Do it. Should I? I mean, I feel like if I'm gonna do it, I need to get some gear that's better suited for it, you know? I feel like I'll need to get some gear better suited. Could I just buy some gear, you think? Like level 70 gear that's pretty good item level? Like what would the item level be though? Let's see, StormBlood Tombstone gear would be... Where would it be? I don't even remember where it would be. Would it be in Garabanya somewhere? Or would it be over in like Kuragane area? Would it be in like Othard? Rogger's Reach or Kugane? Yo, what's going on, James? What's going on, brother? I'll go to Rogger's Reach. I want to just see like what item level it is, so I can, you know. Where in Rogger's Reach would it be? Would it be over here? Opposite side? Of course it's the opposite side. Of course it's the opposite side. I don't think I ever got Tombstone gear here. There it is. Good looks, Shaves. Good looks. So it's item level 400. Let's see. 400. So now I want to look at a market board. I'll just go to Limsa for that. Okay, so I'm looking for item level 400 around there. Hello, everybody. Hello. Okay, so it's Gunbreaker. Oh man, all these are not great. Okay, we got a 385. Is that about as high as I'll be able to get? Don't buy off the board? Why? Go to Kugane, it's cheaper. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where am I buying it in Kugane, though? Because surely I'm not going to be buying it from this chick. Oh, yeah, this is where I always got the Tombstone gear. Yeah, he's talking about vendors then, James. He's talking about vendors. Okay. Because, yeah, I mean, I plan on just leveling anyways. Let me look at their armor. Actually, let me look at the arm stealer. Let me look at the arm stealer. So we got a item level 385. Oh, this is literally the same thing that was on the board. Is 385 as high as I can go? You're right, it is not. Is there a is there like a market board here? Because what I could do is get like one of my things for like high quality, and then the rest of it be like this, you know? I could do that. Yeah, I'm willing to wait a couple minutes, James, if you wanted to. I'd be willing to wait. Oh, here's a market board, bet. Yo, Shinru's gunblade looks kind of badass. Gunblade of the round. You know, it's trash quality, but it looks pretty good. Ooh. Does this look cool too? Not as cool. How much is this? 95k? Yeah, pass. It's a full... If it's a full 8-man party, item level isn't enforced. Well, then we need to get 8 people then, don't we? We need to get 8 people then, don't we? Do you need craftables? I'm trying to get better gear for my gunbreaker. So, like, before we go into these raids, because I'm level 70 with my gunbreaker, I want to do these normal raids as gunbreaker and get absolutely smoke showed. Well, what's going on, Piku? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How you doing? And what's going on, May? Good toss. Good toss. How you doing? Okog, how you been, man? How you been? Retainer, Volcate. If you queue for a raid trial with 8 people, the min, yeah. Do you not have tomes? I do have tomes, just not a ton. And not enough to get like a full set, you know? Not enough for a full set. Oh, I have this outfit. Yeah, what's up, May? What's going on? I should get new gear, and then when you have more, get some more. Shit, May, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. You right. What role are you going in as? Well, if I have the option, literally the whole entire set, George. Literally the whole entire set. All the way from the accessories, except for the earrings. I don't need new earrings. But necklace, wrist, rings, and then all the gear. Go get Poetics. Yo, what's going on, Hiccup? Jeez, Piku, you got something to say. 1 sec, don't waste your money. Paulito Chica, yes ma'am. What's going on though, Hiccup? How you been today? What you been up to? Grinding Crystal Tower for White Major, like nice. You lucky you got streamer privileges? Yeah, I know, Piku. I know. Let's see. An antelope staghorn. Oh, that's just called being spoiled. So? Spoil me. And you hung out with May earlier? Nice, nice. What were you guys up to? Shut the fuck up, PQ. Shut up. Alright, let me look at the mounts in the meantime. Farming materials for a friend. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, guys, hey, just a reminder, Wednesday, I kind of want to do like, I did say this Wednesday, right? I kind of want to do maps. I want to do maps. Yo, what's good, Zarya? How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Which one are the StormBlood raids? We're doing the Omegas. Like the StormBlood, we're doing the StormBlood normal raids, which are the Omegas. But the StormBlood Alliance raids, that's like, here. That's like the Royal City of Ramanastre, the Lighthouse, and then the Orbone Monastery. It's that, those are the Alliance raids. But we're doing the normal raids. I have to finish 8 through 12, I think. Well, that's perfect, because guess what? I haven't even unlocked the first one. And yes, ma'am, Aurora, I did say maps. I did say maps indeed. I mean, thanks to Hiccup, we got a good head start on some maps. So we got this map right here. I got these two maps right here. Both Throbinator and Throbby Wobby have a map with them. Have fun with the story. Oh, I cannot wait, Zarya. Perfect. Thanks, George. See, it's not getting too spoiled, right? It's not getting too spoiled. It's the 385s. Okay. But thank you, George. I appreciate you, brother. James. I can't do anything for it because I'm voiceless. What do you mean you're voiceless? Did you lose your voice, Zarya? Thanks, George. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Alright, so let's see. We can equip this. 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 Alright. And then where did that sword go? Is this it? There we go. I legit have no use for Gil in this game except for some rare trial weapons glamour. I see. I thought you already cleared the StormBlood Alliance raids. I already did. I did clear the Alliance raids for StormBlood. I just haven't done the normal raids. I haven't done the normal raids yet. Wow, that's the cleanest I've seen your inventory. Can I see your retainers in your armor chest? Zarya? Okay. Okay. Can we just relax? You'll need it for Wednesday? I know. Actually, like, oh, my bad. My fault. What's up, James? Thanks, dog. Oh, that's a spicy boy. Okay, so I cleared out most of Throbby Wobby's inventory, but since then I've kind of thrown it full of more shit. Okay, I've kind of thrown it full of shit. So, kind of counterproductive. Clearly, watch your voice, Piku. Are you gonna get Horseman mount one day? Huh? What? Look at your search info? Alright. Are you wanting me to notice the #1 Unifan? Is that what you're telling me to look at? Or are you wanting me to look at the fact that every class is maxed out? Because huge, James. Huge. That mount I was asking you about? But yo, that's actually fat, James. Every class max level. Oh, the Ramu one, that's right. Okay, I can't even look it up. But yeah, I would like, here's the ideal. Okay, sorry, here is the, in a perfect world for me. I get everything. Everything that I even could possibly want. I don't know when I'll do it though. Especially, dude, especially come October. Actually, it'll be more like November because our Creators is coming out at like the end of October. I'm gonna disband for now, James. Our Creators is coming out at like the end of October, and I plan on playing the hell out of that whenever it releases. It's another extraction shooter game, but it's third person, so if you guys can't deal with first person, it's a little more approachable, you know? It's a little more approachable. Oh my. Yeah, she's talking about the Eden one though, James. She is talking about the Eden one though. All right, what kind of outfit do I want for my gunbreaker? Can I help you, Piku? Can I help you? Do we have an issue? Huh? You hate the... What could you ever be talking about, Piku? Oh, what could you be talking about? Gonna play the Rising event? Alright, sounds good, Zarya. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. And yeah, Zarya, if you're trying to hop in and run some of these normal raids today with us, that is all I plan on doing today. So just let me know. Yeah, I have no idea, Piku. I have no idea. Do you think she can see out of this? Scrub, take my free money. Sure, will do. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, Pin. Yes! That's what you mean. That's what you mean. Yo, Pin, thank you for the another Twitch Prime sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, brother, for 4 months. It means a lot, man. Welcome back. Oh, she can't see out of that. No way. No way she can see out of this. Like, this one, you could convince me maybe. This one, there's no shot. Like, that's just straight up leather. Leather on the face. Leather over the eyes. And I got a funky little hat to go with it. My 14 sub day and my resub to you day fall in the same. Really? That's funny as hell. If Ashtola can see without her eyes, you can see with that. Yeah, but I don't see Aether like Ashtola does. I don't see Aether like she does. Where are those? There, those PvP pants. Yes. Bro, I don't even know what kind of outfit I want for her to wear. With this. Should I just go with this? I may just go with this. What? Biku, what? I'm not the most fashionable person, okay? I am not the most fashionable person. Sue me. Hey, your wifey wore a mask like that for a long time and did just fine. Oh, yeah? She did. You're not wrong. No, I like the fit. I didn't say shit. I'm just gonna rock this for now for my gunbreaker. I'm just gonna rock this for my gunbreaker for now, honestly. And I'm gonna put the gunblade of the round in here. And then... Is there a different kind of gunblade I want to rock? For now, I'm just gonna put this one on. And I can change it if I feel like it, you know? So that's how this looks. That's how this looks. Okay. I like it. It's pretty plain and it looks clean. Gunblade of the round with it. To be honest, it just doesn't match the vibe of this fit. All buying glam, he can farm unsynced. You know what, Pen? You know what? Is there gonna be a problem, pal? Eh? Eh? What's this? Mountain Chromite Bayonet. It looks more like a sword than a bayonet. Not bad, but pass. So I genuinely think either this one or this one. I like this one. This one just looks so clean to me. All right. I vote the first one. Got you, Piku. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. So here's what we gotta do. We got to go and do this quest now. Hunt for Omega. Talk to City Boy at the Yawn. Speaking of yawns. It made me have to yawn. Alright, we're good. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Alright. Where are you, Sid? Oh yeah, he's in the big hole in the ground. Whatever are Nero and Sid doing these Dawn Trail days? Each other. That looks poisonous. Sid's in my basement and Nero's what? You don't know? Yeah, Sid's a little, he's a little fruit fly, that's for sure. Sounds good, James, sounds good. Just let me know, because, yeah, I'm down to get you in here if you'd like. And I'm not gonna do fun voice or anything. I'm just gonna be reading this. I can't be bothered. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed aether. Our precious has been busy. Dude, is he freaking Lord of the Rings? Is he Schmeagol? What villainy is this? Oh, it's Midgard. What's up, little man? Or big dog, whatever he prefers, honestly. In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Oh, this bitch? Who, Midgard or Omega? This is a dragon that has a Targaryen do not claim. As a Targaryen do not claim. Why do you say that? Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Omega. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. It's a chicken. Oh gods, what's happening? What the fuck am I watching? Chief, get out of there! What the hell? Eh? You're not dead. Meet the cutest chocobo ever, really? Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it were some sort of illusion. Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving aether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it'll become a corporeal threat ere long. Ruh-roh. That looks like one of the dragons I see in, like, Chinese mythology, almost. Except has legs, which kind of throw me off. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. While this peculiar thing remains... What? Talking about the pool? Oh, no, the chocobo. What's up, little dog? What? If it looks like a chocobo and Quez like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Yo, what is this, bro? I feel like this is a Hildebrand quest with how they're setting it up. Oh, I have to speak to the chocobo. Yo, that thing has a fat head. Hello, Raffi. She is inside of Naro. Hello, Nara. Why is it just showing me its butt? The way it quests isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. Really, George? That's awesome, actually. Oh shit, what did he say? I didn't mean to skip that. It's definitely a chocobo. Trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about this size, aren't they? They are. I suppose. Aye, alright. Let's go with the chocobo for now. Hello. Did your rooster wake you up in the mornings, George? Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then? Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Oh, so I can't understand this thing? Margot, aren't you gonna introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Oh, you guys don't know Midgard? Yeah, he actually took away my Heidelin's blessing like an asshole. What? The Midgard? Who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear Skies? No, I used to wake earlier than him. Dude, were you waking while it was still dark outside? Jeez. Friggin' Nero with his evil laugh. He did the hands and the head up in the sky as he opened his mouth to laugh too. Classic evil guy. And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the father of dragons does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge. There's much we could learn from him. You used to live in a small town, dude? I don't know how that's relevant. Like, I grew up and, like, I'm a suburban kid, you know? I don't know, like, the way small towns work. 2,000 people max? Damn, so everyone knew everyone type of deal. Like, just because you live in a small town, does that mean everyone's waking up at, like, 5 a.m. or something? Does everyone have, like, the elderly sleep schedule? Like, hey, grandma's going to bed, guys. It's time to wrap it up and get to sleep. And it's, like, 8:30 or 9. And then you guys wake up at, like, 5 a.m. the next day, do your chores, and then go do some things. And then all your required stuff is done by, like, lunchtime. Is that how it works? Mostly everything closes early and there's not much to do at night. So answer me this, George. Was it the type of town where if it was night and you guys wanted to do something, it's like, hey, you want to go for a drive? Do you want to just go drive? And then y'all like drive to an open field and just hang out. Could you guys, if you were in a small town, does that mean you could see like a lot of stars at night? Man, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appears in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith. And said records had but the one thing to say: Omega activation successful. Please for I grew up, less noise, less artificial light, and everything is closed by like 10, so you go to bed by like 10 to 12 at latest. I see. We could see a lot of stars at night, but not many dudes drove to do that kind of stuff. Was everyone an alcoholic? If they didn't know what to do at night, would they just be like, all right, I'm gonna just drink beers and hang out? These are genuine questions, by the way, because I have no idea. As stupid and ignorant as they sound. In the centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there is nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed that the Allegans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard tells us that it's not even of our world. That's so cool, though, that you can see a lot of stars. Even whenever I went to Japan, like, the areas we were in for the most part, you still couldn't see like a ton of stars. The ones we could see the most stars is like at Fuji, and you could see a good amount, but man, that'd be so cool to just see like everything, you know? Well, there's the people who play video games up to whatever early time parents allow, people who would sneak out to do drugs, and people who would sleep early. I feel like your average person there would sleep early, am I wrong? Like go to sleep relatively early? Like sleep by 9 to 10? Just so, it haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. Yeah, okay. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown it was ordered to fight, yet being weak it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over unto this world. You didn't have any video games until late at life, so I had to sleep? No, I feel that. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the 7 hells would it do that? I mean, heck, whenever I was growing up, I had to be off of video games by like 9:30 at the latest, usually, and had to be in bed at like 10. Just because I was doing like sports all the time, even if it wasn't school. It was either school or sports I had to be up early for, so. But there wasn't a lot to do at night whenever you were a kid, but as you became an adult, there's plenty of bars and stuff that were open. And honestly, like, more and more stuff has come around as I've gotten older that stays open later and later, so. To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? You have not to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Oh, so this thing is just taking us through the raids, okay. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Okay. Thanks. 20 minutes is not far though, Pin. 20 minutes is not a long drive. Hell, it takes me freaking 5 minutes just to get to a main road from where I'm at. And then if I want to get to a bar, it's like another 10 minutes. So it's like about 15, 20 minutes for me too. Bars wouldn't stay open past 9 max because of the noise it would make. And here, there's laws that forbid that kind of noise. Really? Damn, dude. The bars around where I'm at stay open till like... I don't even know. I don't really go to them. But probably like 1 or 2. Okay, bet that was 2 towns over. 2 towns over and it's only 20 minutes? Bro, that's so close. So you really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Jesus. That's a yes. Speak with Sid. Okay. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the yawn. Isn't it so cute? Oh my god, so cute, George. I've already appraised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Of course! Of course! I'm always ready. Wait, this means I have all my abilities that I've unlocked so far with Gunbreaker. Should I do some of the class quests to unlock more abilities, or just full send the say fuck it we ball? I'll say the speed limits were much higher where I grew up versus where I live now. 30 is so slow. Dude, it sucks because where I'm at, a lot of the speed limits on some of the roads nearby were like 55 because it's like really open road and there's not a lot. But they lowered it to 45 from 55 because there were so many people around here. I'll just say there's a lot of people that would just race on the roads and they ended up killing people. And so they're like, we gotta turn the speed limit down to reduce that. And it's just like, I'm still gonna go 55. You'll want to do the job quest to 70 to get your full burst combo. Let us begin. So I guess I need to do job quests before we really start doing these raids, huh? Okay. Okay. Sounds good to me. Sounds like we just jumped into a pool. I guess it makes sense. Ooh, it's bright. It's very bright. I love how we look all ethereal and the chocobo is just complete. What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Yeah, it's a little weird, a little eerie. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Oh, this little thing's name is Alpha? Oh, it's the Pixar. I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. Oh, it can talk? That's a little trippy. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. experiment. If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. Calyx 1.0. Oh, we're disappearing. Non-participating entities will summarily be... Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Alright, we consent. Chocobo, what should we do? I'm just gonna say, alright, we consent. Actually, I want to ask the Chocobo to see what it says. Chocobo, what should we do? Does that mean consent? I guess that means consent. Thank you for your cooperation. You're provisionally assigned to the Alpha group. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, look, we're in the goop again. Omega Gaming, yeah, clearly, man. What's good to see you back, by the way, James. Yo, this place looks interesting as hell. Ethereal Rift, interdimensional rift. It looks pretty dope. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. I'd say egg. I'm just gonna say 5 to 8 is Sigmascape. 1 through 4. Yay. Can't wait, Zarya, can't wait. And by the way, Zarya, if you do want to hop in with us whenever I start doing these, just let me know. I'm down. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. Ooh, me. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a Chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. Okay. This is... I'm gonna say assignment, because I'm assuming that's what they're going for with this word. Assignation, I think. But this assignment is tentative. However, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Okay. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. So Deltascape is 1 through 4, I guess? Sid has to pick up a class? Yeah, apparently. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the Rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Huh. Memphilia was a minor? I did not know that, George. How'd you even find that out? Like, what? An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. She was a whole gather and kept asking me on fetch quests. Found that out on our wiki page. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that, George. All right, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's get these. Let's get Omega unlocked. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are reminded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Thanks, little man. Appreciate you. Am I gonna become whole now? Hell yeah. No longer see-through. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Note. So where do we go exactly? That's what I'm wondering, bro. Would help if there were a path. I think this floor moves. Okay. Yo! Let the fun begin. Yes, sir, Narrow. Yes, sir. Oh! Oh, I thought Sid just fell down. It's different to the ones earlier. Yeah, it's red. Take the lead, Margot. We'll follow. Okay. Right? Barriers are your specialty? Then get rid of this barrier for me. Something's happening to the cube. What's happening to the cube? Finally, the other guys want to join in. Except for, okay, I was gonna say, except for Narrow, he just doesn't want to do anything. Okay. What do you think? How we do, Mr. Level Tester? Another one seems to continue to spawning as long as the monitor is operational. I can't move. Oh, reverse the barrier's energy current. I see. Good job, Wedge. Does that mean this cube's gonna turn into something too? I'm assuming yes. Dude, that would be hilarious, James. Like, oh, you did these quests, now now Sid's no more because he accidentally missed a step and died in Omega. That'd be something, bro. That'd be something. But yeah, after, like, whenever we unlock the first Omega raid, I'm gonna do the class quests for Gunbreaker so I can unlock the rest of the abilities that I'll need for level 70. And then once we do that, because I don't assume that'll take too long, and then once we do that, we'll send it, you know? This is sick though. This area is dope. Looks cool as hell. This is dope. There's more this time. There is more this time. I remember enjoying this instance duty. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. It's gonna be interesting doing these raids as Gunbreaker whenever we get to them. Especially doing them like on level. Because so far, like, I mean, I've done a couple raids as Gunbreaker, but they're just like roulettes, you know? I imagine we'll be fine, but I won't lie, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous, especially because going in blind and I have no idea what these raids actually look like. I really like this teleporting, going through all the hoops and all. It looks dope. $10 gil, bro, that's it. Try 10,000. Margot, you know what to do? Hell yeah, I'm the combatant here. I'm probably gonna need to like rearrange my abilities some too, whenever I unlock the more of them. Just cause I wanna make sure I got them set up so I kinda have an idea what's going on. Cause I have, like, this is my highest level tank by a good margin now, so. Oh, hello. I wish that was an interruptible ability. I'm happy I'm finally getting used to little things with the tank, like being able to interrupt certain abilities and whatnot. I think that's so cool as well. Oh wait, what's this do? I don't even know what that did. My invuln? Isn't my invuln the super whatever for Gunbreaker? If only there was a duty to provide such a thrill. If only. If only. That's our goal, the Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. But I am not certain what to make of the castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Oh, I guess little Chocobo said, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Yeah, honestly, I thought the same. Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. So he's the final boss of the raids, huh, Omega? Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Ooh. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Thanks. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Freaking narrow, dude. Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Can we? Can we? That'd be kind of wild. Interesting. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that, I have no doubt. Tataru's kettle. Is it here? Is Tataru's kettle here? Into the Deltascape. So I'm assuming this is gonna unlock the first raid. Oh boy, oh boy. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being. But we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Hell yeah, Pico. I remember doing these for the first time. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of excited. I put them off for so long. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. But yeah, like I said, after I unlock the first raid, I'm gonna do my class quest up to 70 for Gunbreaker. That way I can unlock the abilities that like all the abilities I'll be able to use. And then once I do that, we'll be golden. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to the others, little one. Yeah, true, George, true. I'm not doing those today, but eventually. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Of course, of course. This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. Yes, ma'am, Aurora. Alpha. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. Seems Alpha's ready. Are we gonna give it another name? It's a pity none of us speak Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Margot, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Okay. Okay. Alpha looks like a stuffed animal. Looks like a plushie. Alpha appears eager to proceed, and you may enter Deltascape V1 whenever you're ready. Alright, so we got the first raid unlocked. So that means now, let's go do these class quests for Gunbreaker, get those done, and then once we do that, I guess I have to exit first. And then once we do that, we'll run these raids. And yeah, if anyone's wanting to join whenever we start, just let me know, and we'll get that going. We'll get you in here. Give me one sec. Alright. Oh wait, I don't even need to do that. I could return for free. Promise? Promise. Promise. Hey James. Bye James. Oh, he's right there. Ooh. Ooh. All right, I'm not even gonna read these. I do not care. I just want to get things done. But what is poppin', Sophie? How you doing? Been a while. Looking fantastic as usual. Oh my goodness. Are we just gonna be wandering around the city with them? Oh well, I gotta do what I gotta do to get these abilities unlocked. Shadowbringer start quest motif should be used for all quests. Which one? Which one, George? Hello, Oriel. Oh, we're bodyguards. Okay, let's do it. The one that just played when you picked up the quest? Oh, yeah. No, I feel you. Okay, speak with Radovan at Spineless Basin. Hey, Radovan. Hey. Ruh-roh. Skip. I want this to take as little time as possible. May need to go to the bathroom here in a few minutes, so we'll see. I can hold it. Hey guys, what's poppin'? What is poppin'? Oh, is she trying to sell a kid? Hello. Oops, I hit the wrong ability. I'll just skip the summoner quests. They're kind of relevant to MSQ. Okay. At least we're over leveled for this, so this should be easy. Beat their ass. What is this, a kid's father or something? And he just got his ass kicked by those two that we just beat up. Like, I feel like I should be paying attention to these, but I mean, I want to get these. I want to get as many of these Omegas done today as we can. So, oh, that was his dad. Nice. And now we go to La Nocia. Limza Lamenza. Because, yeah, if I, like, go through all the lines and everything that they got on this, it will take so long. Oh, is that on a different deck? It is. Sell the kid for drugs? Dude, imagine. Imagine. Alright. There we go. That was the, what level one was that? That was the level 60, like, 3 one, right? Or something. Now we got level 65. Are these, like, every 2 levels? Are we gonna have a level 69? Are we gonna have a level 69? Are they just below me? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. I like Sophie's new fit. She looks nice with that flower crown. Alright, where to now? Oh, we have to speak with locals around the Aetheryte here. Alright. Hey, James. Everywhere I go, I see James. So right now, my assumption is that James and George are going to be down top into Omega. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. And then, like I said, anybody else that wants to hop in, hopefully we can get 8 people total. So we'll need we'll need 7 of you guys. So yeah, the other class quests I don't plan on skipping, by the way, George, are going to be the Dark Knight ones. I don't plan on skipping the Dark Knight class quest line because I heard that one's like super good. I like this fit. James, you good, bro? But I'll join. I'm not gonna be down, I'll be up. Ah! Got his ass. But yeah, you are? Okay, bet. Sounds good to me. Oh, there's another man. And we need to go over here and defeat assailants. Let's do it. Let's do it. Since you want to speedrun, want me to insta-kill peeps? No. No. Thanks, James, cheering me on from the sidelines. I appreciate you. Like, I do want to speedrun, but at the same time, I still want to do it myself, you know? I have some sense of pride. I have some ego that won't let me just let you do it for me right now. It's not like we're doing dailies or some other thing like that, you know? Alright, so another destination right here. I like that mount. Think you can stop us, sir? I out-level you. You're a ninja, or no, you're a rogue. You're not even a ninja. Not even using mudras. Trash. Wait at the designated location. You got a gold one of those? Man, I don't know what it is, but like those Magitech mounts just aren't my favorite. Like every time I get the Magitech mount that I have, whenever I do random, I'm just like, ugh. Change. Change. Speak with Radovan. Okay. I like this mount a lot. I think this one's really nice. I really like the color on its wings. That's like my favorite thing on it, honestly. The color of its wings is so nice. Since you mentioned liking seeing stars, have you ever seen any kind of UFO phenomenon? No, I have not. I have not seen a UFO phenomenon before. And I wouldn't be surprised if I never saw one. What about you, though, George? Alright, what now? We are really speeding through these, so... Only in sleep paralysis? I've never gotten sleep paralysis. I feel like that would suck and be terrifying. Yo, what's going on, Raj? It's been a minute. How you doing? Dang, not been this. Yeah, I know, man. It's been a long time since I've seen you, Raj. What you been up to, bro? What you been up to? This wasn't too bad. I mean, my favorite thing about the Gunbreaker questline is Sophia. but right now I'm just trying to fly through it, you know what I mean, Hiccup? Like, it may be a pretty good quest line, but I'm trying to wrap it up and just unlock these abilities so we can get going on Omega. I'll probably pay attention like after this little bit and once we get to higher level ones, but at least to level 70, I just want to knock them out, you know? I'm good. Hey, good to hear you're doing well, Raj. And you're at university now? Grats, bro, grats. How you enjoying that? How you enjoying that? Okay, we got level 68 now, so we got 2 more, including this one. And then we can start doing the Omegas. But yeah, how you enjoying university, man? And you grew up? Dude, you're still young if you're in university. God, I feel so old saying that. I feel so old saying that. But still plenty of time. Yeah, it's different, but it's fun for sure. Well, glad you're enjoying it, man. Make sure you do enjoy it, because it won't happen again, you know? But make sure you take care of what you go there for, so. But it is good to hear you're doing well, homie. Yeah, but I was like, yeah, I know, man, I know. It's so funny that you come by now as well, because, like, since I started streaming regularly again in, like, mid-March this year, I've, like, steadily had like different, like a few people here and there from like the old days that would stop by, and it's like the same boat as you, where it's like they were teenagers, mid-teenagers whenever they watched me, and now they're like in their 20s and shit. And it's just, dude, it's so crazy. It makes me feel so old. It makes me feel so old. But I am glad to hear that pretty much all you guys are doing well now. The old days. Oh, George. Yeah, it's 100% a different life experience, dude. Like I said, enjoy it. Do what you're there for. And there's going to be plenty of extra time to enjoy it, so have fun. What are you up to outside of streaming now? Well, I was working full-time, but I got laid off. And so while I apply for jobs and kind of do all that stuff, in the meantime, while I'm not doing that, to save my sanity and keep me busy so I'm not just constantly applying for jobs and not hearing anything, I started streaming again. And obviously I've been going now for like a little over 5 months, and dude, the job hunt's a bitch, dude. It is a bitch. Oh, are they all the way up here? Oh, that's annoying. Ugh. At least I can just fly up instead of having to run up. Are they all the way up here? They are. You're not too sure about the UK, but in the UK, the job market's just evil. Not sure about the US. Oh, dude, the US job market's rough. Guess I'm a new character from the Dawn Trail in your life? Yes, George, yes. Honestly, like a lot of the homies that hang out now, George, are from this new era of streaming for me, as opposed to the 2-year break or so that I took, 2 to 3 to 4-year break that I took. And I had like those guys back then that have been kind of hanging out every now and then, or like some of them hang out a little more, like Shifton and Jack still come through, Molly. So yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, dude, it sucks. It sucks. Especially because like AI is like how a lot of it goes, it seems now, Raj. So it's easy to kind of like manipulate it so that you can get forward, but it still obviously doesn't result in much, so. Especially because like I could lie on my resume and just hit the key points that the AI is looking for, but I just feel so bad about that. I feel so off doing that, and so I don't want to. And I probably should, but I just don't want to. Because then I feel like if I get forward with that, they'll figure it out and be like, oh, so you were lying about this. And I'll have to be like, yeah, and then I'll lose the job right then and there. Yo, what's poppin', Michelle? How you doing? How you doing? How's your Labor Day weekend going? But yeah, don't let what I'm saying intimidate you, Raj. Because you can find stuff. Make connections with people, you'll be able to find stuff. Yeah, I'm a terrible liar as well, Raj. Don't feel lonely, man. Like, it's been a running joke, like, my whole life. Like, my best friends say it, my family says it. I cannot lie. It's because of my face. you can tell by my facial expression and just by what I'm doing with my face if I'm lying, and it's very apparent. I cannot lie. And then even if I do get away with a lie, you'll figure it out soon, you know? What is your main job? Like, what do you do work with when you're working? Well, the last job that I had before I got laid off, I was a project coordinator for a contractor, like a contracting company. But I got a degree in marketing while I was working there. Like, while I was working full time, I was going to school and doing classes, and I got my degree. So I got that in marketing. So I'm trying to get a marketing career going. Yeah, right, exactly. Raj, you do the same stupid shit I do whenever I try to lie, man. You do the same stupid shit that I do. It gets us, bro. It gets us bad. Slay, you damn right, Michelle. Michelle, by the way, I'm running through these Gunbreaker job quests real quick so that I can unlock the rest of the abilities that I need for the class before we go into these normal raids, the Omegas. Will you want to join us whenever we do Omega? Yeah, exactly, Raj. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. And yeah, it's funny too because I have like very distinct marketing areas I feel like I would be good at and I'm trying to get into. And then like 90% of the marketing job listings are like, hey, do you want to be an analyst? Do you want to be a marketing analyst? Just like, no. I don't think I would be good at being just an analyst. You're so fine, take your time. Oh, I'm still speedrunning through them, Michelle. And you just got off work? Today's Saturday, right? Dang, you worked on a Saturday? How was that? How was that? But good to hear you got off. Hopefully work went well. All right, now we gotta go over here. And then yeah, once we're done with this quest, we got one more quest to do for Gunbreaker, and then we'll be good. But Raj, with you being in university and all, do you still game? Or have you been concentrating on just all the university stuff? Just gonna knuckle down with studies? Yeah, that's what you gotta do, man. That's what you gotta do. I mean, you're in university, so you don't need to trip out about it too much. Like I said, whenever you're in school, do what you can to get connections with people, whether they're already in the market doing things and working or people that you go to school with. Get connections and that'll help you land a job. Because hell, the company I worked for, I only got the job because the people that one of the hiring managers went to Sunday school with my parents, and he mentioned in their class they were looking for somebody, so I emailed him. And something I learned with that company is they literally would already have their applicants in whenever they made the job public. Like most of the jobs that they made public as like job listings, they had pretty much already decided who they wanted by then. So it's either they hired from internally or they hired like family friends, or for my company, it was like church friends, stuff like that. Yeah, I play a few games when I'm home and doing nothing but anyways. Nothing anyways, but only with my IRLs. It's still summer, so I'm either out or playing games. What kind of games you been playing lately, man? What kind of games you been on? Is Radovan a bad boy? Same old, not gonna lie. So you're still playing Siege? Dude, I haven't played Siege in so long. I remember I got in the beta for Siege X, and then I never even installed it. I never even installed it. And I haven't even played Siege X since it's come out. And before that, I hadn't even played Siege for like a year and a half or so. Like, I could look at my R6 tracker and see when, but it's been a long time, man. It's just got so many core issues, yeah, and it seemingly got worse. Like, my big thing with FPS games like that, especially like the comp or TAC FPS games, like let's say CSGO and Rainbow Six Siege, the big issue I have with those games, and whenever for me personally they die, like they may still be fine and thriving, but for me, whenever they die, is whenever I get killed by somebody and my first thought isn't, dang, that guy's really good. Oh, that's an angle? Oh, I didn't even think of that. He outsmarted me. It becomes, that guy's cheating. Or is that guy cheating? As soon as I start thinking that for like most of the times I die, the game's dead for me. As much as I would want to like it. I play F1 games with my mates too, or just some other BS. Do you play the F1 games with a steering wheel and pedals, or do you play with a controller? Because I've always played racing games with a controller and they're fun, but I feel like they would just be so much more fun if I got wheel and pedals for them. But it would just be basic. I would just get like the Logitech wheel and pedals, and I would just literally be in this chair with a wheel like on my desk and pedals under it. So got Susanoo and had to tank the sword as a bard. Are you, James? I'm just so happy that for Susanoo now, James, I know that I need to click to take the sword instead of just stand there, you know? Because I did do it both times last time. I actually clicked it and did it right. So I was really happy about that. I think it'd be fun, but I don't think it would be worth it over a long time. It's kind of like whenever I got Star Citizen, because I got Star Citizen as well. For Star Citizen, it's such a cool game, and it's playable fully with mouse and keyboard, right? But it would just be so sick if I got the flight sticks. Because you're in the ship flying around so much, I feel like it'd be so cool to have flight sticks. They just cost a couple $100s that I'm not willing to spend, you know? Especially whenever I don't play the game enough to justify it. You're happy with my controller, it's still all good? Well, there you go, man. There you go, that's all you need. And dude, I'm also sad because I don't know if you were here whenever I did those VR streams back in the day, Raj, whenever I did a few of them. My freaking base stations for my VR are, I guess they're so old that they're busted now. I can't even use VR anymore until I replace them. And that'll cost a couple $100, and I don't want to do that. Ruh-roh. I don't care, though. We're about to give this guy the smoke. Right? Or is he taking Sophia? Oh, Radovan came in and saved the day. Yeah, no, it was a long time ago, Raj. I wouldn't blame you if you forgot. It's kind of funny, like, I saw you hop in and I immediately remembered, oh, Raj. And most of the other, like, half the other people that come in from the old days, they either have changed their name or I just don't really remember too well, you know? But I 100%, like, as soon as you came in, I was like, oh, it's Raj. What's up, Raj? That's funny how that works. Yeah, I'm on. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Yeah, because I do feel bad whenever I don't remember, and they're like, "Hey, man, I used to watch you all the time," or something like that, and I'm just like, "I am so sorry. I feel bad that I don't remember." So I'm happy I remembered today. But yeah, man, these days we've been playing a lot of this game. We've been playing a ton of Final Fantasy MMOs. Although recently I have started playing Arena Breakout on stream. Although for some reason, every time I stream those games, I have stream issues. But they're fun. It's alright, just patience being patience, but other than that, we vibing. There you go, there you go. That's what's up. I honestly had forgotten, Michelle, that you worked in a place like that, so that explains why you're working Saturday. Played a few Souls games so that's when me and Miss. I don't have a clue what's going on, just enjoying the company. Yeah, right now there's not really anything going on, Raj. Like, I'm just doing a class quest with this class I just started playing so that I can unlock the abilities for it. And then today the plan is we're going to be doing some raids that I haven't unlocked yet. So it's pretty much just go in and clear everything out, you know? Yeah, dude, Michelle's a healer IRL. Do you get to cast Asuna? Surely she does. It's my weekend to work, sadly. I see. So you're working, are you working Monday as well? I will do what I can, then heal me, Sophia. Thank you. You played anything else outside of Final Fantasy or mostly this? This has been the main, like, straight up, Raj. This year for me, like this calendar year, has been the year of MMOs. I didn't really get into them a lot back in the day, but like this calendar year, I've pretty much almost exclusively been playing MMOs, which is funny because like I never really enjoyed them that much before or got into them or grinded them, and this year I've been loving them. And tomorrow, I'm actually playing a different MMO on stream for the first time. I haven't streamed it before, but it just started a new phase. It's called Ashes of Creation. And I'm doing an extra stream tomorrow. I don't usually stream on Sundays anymore, so I'm just seeing how it goes. It's pretty fun though. It's a very grindy MMO though. So we'll see how y'all like it. It's just gonna be really chill. That's the idea, just really chill. Yeah, what's up, Michelle? What's up? But yeah, mostly this, but like I said, I've also been playing some Arena Breakout Infinite. That's an extraction shooter. It's pretty much like Tarkov, but a little more arcadey in how it feels and plays. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. Your sister got you a PS5? That's sick, Michelle. That is sick. What games you got on it? Never tried it, but there's a big section of gaming on this game. Yeah, no, I feel you, dude. Like I said, I never really have gotten into MMOs before, but this year it's just been... I've been feeling them, man. I've been feeling them. So far, just Asher... I mean, that got Game of the Year. Right, Michelle? That got Game of the Year. There's got to be something there. But honestly, Raj, I feel like a big part of the appeal is time sink. It's such a good time sink, and there's always something to do. And on top of that, it's very laid back. For me, at least. Like, it's very chill to play MMOs. I'm not, like, sweating, trying to do really well in the game. I'm just trying to enjoy it, have a good time. You can interact with other people as well, stuff like that, you know? Obviously, there's people that take it seriously because there's PvP, but I don't. That's my favorite thing about them. It's just really, it's really laid back. Just chill, have a good time. I will say though, I'm really excited for, I've already mentioned this a few times and I keep talking about it, but at the end of October, like Halloween, Arc Raiders is coming out. I'm really excited for that. If you don't know what it is, it's like a third-person extraction shooter made by the same people that made the finals. And I played the beta. Dude, I played this shit out of the beta. It was so fun. I think my next game I'll get is Detroit Become Human. Yo, Detroit Become Human, Michelle? I've heard amazing things about that game, and I've always meant to get it, but I just haven't pulled the trigger because I don't know when I would actually play it, you know? I mean, the point of playing games is just to have fun anyway, so I can't blame it. Exactly, exactly. Like, I'm trying to get to the point where I don't take a game seriously at all anymore, and I just try to enjoy it. Obviously, it's more fun to win if you're playing a competitive game, but if it's not fun, then why are you playing it, you know? You've also been wanting to play Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs 1 is the best Watch Dogs in my opinion. Watch Dogs 2 is okay. I haven't played Watch Dogs 3, but I haven't heard great things about it. And you'll keep an eye? Yeah, Raj. It's definitely a cool game. It's like, you go into raids for the arc raiders and parties of 3, but you can also do solos and just use like a free kit like most extraction shooters have. And it's just really cool, man. The sound, honestly, I think my favorite thing about that game whenever we played the beta was the sound design. Like the sound design in that game was heat, dude. It was so amazing. You're getting worse? I mean, Raj, just because you don't play as much, you don't have as much free time. And I feel you, dude. Like, I'm at the point where I am, even if I play every day for a game, I'm still digressing. Like, I'm getting to that point where I'm getting old. Like, I'm not getting any younger. I'm getting much older, and my reaction time's getting lower. And so, I just can't keep up with all these freaking cracked out ADD, having Adderall, taking teenagers. Really, Raj? Was that the... Okay, that was the level 70 one, so we finished them all that we wanted to do. So let me look at the abilities we got. So we got Continuation, which is always allows the firing of successive rounds with your gun blade. Gnashing Fang may be followed by Jugular Rip. Savage Claw may be followed by Abdomen Tear. Wicked Talon may be followed by Eye Gouge. And then we also unlocked Heart of Stone, reduces damage taken by party members or self by 15%. Additional effect when targeting a party member while under the effect of Brutal Shell. That effect is also granted to the target. What's Brutal Shell? This. So after I use my E and I use this ability, then I could put this on me and a party member is what it's saying? Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will, Piku. Just let me know. Just let me know and I'll try to get you in. We need to contain them in the COD mines. I know, dude, but the COD kids, until the next COD comes out, they're gonna be like, they're spread out in games. Hell, whenever I was playing Deadlock with my buddy Jack the other day, because we played so much, whenever it got past like 12 a.m. and it was like early morning, that's whenever the Toxic Boys started coming out, and they were like always trash, but everyone was apparently retarded if they didn't play exactly like they did. And it's just like, guys, we're losing the game because you're just not playing it correctly. COD is just horrendous, dude. COD is just terrible. Heart of Stone will turn into your most used mitt, really. So I should put it somewhere where I can hit it a lot. I'm gonna put it where I have Shirk, I think. Right here. And then I kind of want to put Continuation somewhere. Somewhere else. How was the BF beta? Dude, it was fun. It was fun. I have my concerns with the BF beta. Seeing the COD players hate the BF beta was fun. Oh, that was hilarious. I liked the BF beta though. And you were on holiday, so you never played. Only heard good things. It was really fun. My biggest complaint about the Battlefield 6 beta was, and this may be fixed whenever the game fully releases, because it was limited maps for the beta, right? Every map, it felt so mid to close quarters, except for one. They just felt so small for normal Battlefield maps, you know what I mean? Yo, what's going on, Chabone? Chabone? I don't play betas because I'm such an alpha. Chabone, how are you gonna enter with that? Oh, man. Jesus, Chabone. Welcome to the stream, though, man. Hopefully you're doing well today. Also, when I'm by myself, I would watch TV shows and assume an accommodation. So, no, I feel that, Raj. Whenever, like, there was like a year whenever I was working, I wasn't streaming, where I just didn't play games at all. So I feel that. I want to join you if not there. Damn, she's not gonna join. Piku's not gonna join if you're not there, Michelle. Damn. Alright, so we have all the abilities that we needed to unlock. I just need to remember what they do and make sure that I use them. And I also don't really know what this means. Oh, it's talking about those? So Gnashing Fang. What's Savage Claw, though? Do I have an ability called Savage Claw? I don't think I do. And then Wicked Talon. I don't think I have that either. Yo, what's going on, Cat? How you doing, brother? How you doing? What are like your top shows you've ever watched? Bro, I don't know. That is a tough question, Raj. How I Met Your Mother, every season except the last season, is one of my favorite shows. I really like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Other than that, it's like anime. Gnashing changes to Savage, which extends to Wicked. Oh, okay. I see. Actually, I think Pickles will just slap you, dude. She would 100% slap me, Michelle, and wouldn't even think twice. I think a current ability turn. Okay. You ever watched the OG Japanese version of Iron Chef? I have not ever even watched regular, not Japanese of Iron Chef. So, no, I've never seen that. You're watching B99 right now? What's B99? You finished Game of Thrones, so I needed something chill. Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah, dude, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. My favorite thing about Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I think. I'm going to be in Gridania, by the way. If anyone wants to hop in, just let me know and I'll invite you. We're about to be doing the very first Omega raid. So, just let me know. We'll get you in here. Hopefully we can get a full party. But yeah, I think my favorite thing about Brooklyn Nine-Nine is the fact that obviously it's a funny show. Right, obviously it's a funny show. I haven't really seen some of the newer seasons, especially the one they released during COVID. Like, I tried to watch the first episode and I was just like, I don't want to hear about COVID watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I just want to chill. And so I didn't watch after that. But all the previous seasons were pretty good. I'm just sad that Captain Holt's actor is dead now, so we're not gonna get to see him anymore. But anyways, like I was saying, my favorite thing is how it's a funny show that doesn't use a laugh track. I did do them, Michelle. I already did the quests to unlock Omega before we did those class quests. Like, I did the quest to unlock the Omega and then I did the class quests. And yeah, just let me know, Michelle, I'll get you in here. All right, Pen and Cog's down too. So let me invite Cog, let me invite Pen. And then I'm gonna pee real quick, so I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, Raj, Captain Holt. Dude, he was one of my favorite characters too. He was so good. He was so good. I was so sad to hear about that. But yeah, one sec, guys. Alright, we got anyone else that wants to hop in? And yo, Piku, Michelle, I don't know how long it'll be until both of you guys get here, but hurry up. But yeah, do we have anyone else that wants to join? If I'm saving a spot for Michelle and Piku, then we got one more person we can get in here. At least. At least. Ooh, I have Phoenix down. I think one of my retainers has some Phoenix down as well. Oh yeah, I definitely plan to, Piku. Don't worry. I'm way ahead of you. And oh yeah, Raj, just a heads up for you if you do kind of decide to hop in here every now and then again, if you got time. So far, the stream schedule these days is different than it was way back in the day. These days, it is typically Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. So we're 4 days a week. Like this weekend's a little different. I decided to do a little different because it's Labor Day weekend and the new phase for Ashes of Creation just started. So we're streaming today, tomorrow, and Monday, and it's gonna be 3 completely different games for all those days. So today is this game, Final Fantasy. Tomorrow is gonna be Ashes of Creation. Monday is gonna be Arena Breakout, and then Wednesday is gonna be more Final Fantasy. But all right, if no one else is gonna join, am I gonna be able to queue for this raid with gear level or item level 386 instead of, what was it, like 390 or 400 or something as for the tombstone gear? Am I gonna be able to do that? I guess I can. I guess I can. Cool. Well, thanks again, George, for getting me this stuff. Thanks, James, for trying. But hell yeah. Okay, if no one else wants to join right now, then I guess I'll get started with us 5. I'll do one more look. Piku is avoiding me. Hiccup's probably doing her thing. Maybe with her FC. Popcorn's probably doing her own thing. May doing stuff with Ellie. Sunny doing stuff with Piku. Zarya's probably doing her own thing. Aurelia I haven't seen in a while. Nice, that's Ellie doing stuff with May. Chabone doing his own thing. And then Aurora. Aurora, were you wanting to join? You're eating pork belly? Dude, pork belly's so good. And it's so tough because there's this Korean barbecue place relatively close to my house. And I really like I really like getting Korean barbecue. Obviously, unlimited meat, you know? And whenever I go with my buddy, he is not a fan of pork belly because it's so fatty. He doesn't like the really fatty meats. And so we rarely get it, but damn, it is so good. It is so good. All right, I'm not seeing anything else. And so in that case, I will do a ready check. And then if everyone's ready, we'll send it. All right, nice, nice. Let's do it. Delta Escape V1. Glad to know you like pork belly. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that these are not alliance raids, they're normal raids, so we got a party of 8 and not 24. I'll let you tank and back you up. Sounds good, Cog, sounds good. And if there's ever like a tank swap we need to do, feel free to take the lead, and I'll try to do my best. I'll try to do my best. Yeah, right, Piku? Pork belly just bangs. I just love meat and fish. Normal mode doesn't have swaps except in rare cases. Oh, okay, cool. Cool beans. have to remember whenever to use things. I'm pretty sure I used that in the right spot. Do I need to get in the middle? Are these gonna be like AoEs? Oh, we get right here? Okay. I think I used that at the wrong time, but oh well. Oh shit. That was interesting. I'm trying to use this Heart of Stone, but I'm not sure exactly when and how to use it. That was my fault? What was your fault? The fact that I got... Oh, did you stack on me? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice. So you're good. You're good. I ain't tripping about it. I wonder, do I need to use this and then I can do... Okay. I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So I can use Gnashing Fang and then use Continuation and then use Gnashing Fang again and then... Okay, so I just click between them. That's pretty dope. So are these gonna blow up first, or? I still need to figure out how this Heart of Stone works exactly and when I should be using it. And how I should be using it. Because I'm not fully sure right now. I'm not fully sure how that Heart of Stone works. But yo, GG's, thank you guys. We got the first one done. First one done. There we go. So Continuation, that's pretty self-explanatory, I got that. Oh yeah, don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it. Like, I ain't tripping. I honestly don't want any of that stuff. Alright, let's get the second one unlocked. But yeah, for that Heart of Stone. But I can also put it on homies, so... If I'm the main tank, should I not worry about putting it on anyone else? Like, should I only be putting it on someone else whenever I'm the alt tank and put it on the main tank instead? And then when do I use it? Do I use it whenever, after I use that E ability, it says I need to be under the effect of? Or do I use it whenever that ability is procced? I think I need to use that ability and then use it. It's basically just a mid. You can also put it on a party member, or if you want to make sure healer DPS want to survive an attack. Heart of Stone is your mini tank defensive. You pop it with every tank buster and combine it with Rampart. Okay, I see. That's smart, Cog. That's smart. Like, say the healer's dead and you need to help keep DPS alive, you can use Heart of Stone and Aurora. Aurora. Okay, that's the one that decreases the damage they give, I think. You can also put it on if they're taking Tank Buster, or use it for autos to reduce overall damage. Okay. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Aurora is your region? Oh, Aurora is my region. My fault. I thought that was the one that decreased damage of all surrounding enemies by a percentage. Okay. We're learning. It'll take time. But thank you, guys. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape. All told, including your friend, Alte... I'll just say Alte. I don't even know how I could say this. Oh, that's reprisal? Okay. Which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts with deltas 2 through 4 in this test world alone. Okay. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. I think I know why, but just in case anyone's here that hasn't progressed that far in the story, I don't want to say anything, you know. But I think it has something to do with, I don't think this is a spoiler, I think it has something to do with those dudes on Ultima Thule, right? In the Sea of Stars. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinru, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part. The making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. Well, yeah, I did all the panda raids as well. Like, I did all the raids I know of for Endwalkers, so. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than Shinru, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed will be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. George, thoughts? Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said it re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cartano to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. Alright. In the meantime, while they do that, I should do the second raid. Yeah? We'll be off then. Don't do anything I want to do, eh? I feel like I only do things Biggs want to do. And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Margot for me. I'm sobbing already with Alpha bringing me memories. Leave me alone. Sorry, George. Sorry, bro. My fault. My fault. Didn't mean to dredge up old wounds.
Alright. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we will have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? Yeah. Yeah. One moment, Chief. Oh, damn it, Nero. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate, then, that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects, an anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Ooh. Ooh. Speak with Alpha. What's up, Alpha? Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape V2 whenever you're ready. Alright, we're about to start the second raid. If anyone else wants to join, just let me know in chat. We can get you added. We got 3 slots right now. If not, no worries. We'll just go forward with the homies we got right now. Oh, wait a minute, just in case of a delay. I had my food and now I eat. All right, sounds good, Michelle. So hopefully, depending on how fast you eat, you could surely make it for the third raid if you were wanting to join. All right, I'm gonna do a ready check. Yo, what's going on, Sky? How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. And we're doing well, We just finished all the Gunbreaker class quests up to level 70. We unlocked the Omega raids, and we just finished the very first Omega raid, so now we're about to do the second one. And we got 3 slots if you're wanting to join, but we're just gonna go ahead and do the second one. So if you do want to join, just let me know and we can get you in for the third, because I would like to do all 12 today. I would definitely like to do all 12 today. But how you doing today, Sky? What you been up to? And we're getting instant queues too. I love this. I love this. And thank you, thank you. All right, I'm assuming this one will have like something we need to click, right? Because it's anti-gravity, or it'll just automatically happen, I'm not sure. You might die on this one. Oh, yay. That means this one's gonna be super fun, doesn't it? Yo, what's going on, Link? How's it going, man? How's it going? How you doing, brother? You love tanking? Oh, I know you do. Oh, there it is, Catastrophe. A fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. I don't like this, look. Doing good, just got in from work and just getting ready to sign into the game. Hell yeah, Sky. Hopefully we're going well. Hopefully we're going well. And yeah, like I said, if you want to join us, Sky, for these raids, just let me know. We'll get you in. And Michelle, would you say tank is your favorite class to play? Is he actually Arnold Schwarzenegger's promoting power tools? Bro, what? What? Okay, so this is the anti-gravity gimbal. I don't know when I should use this. Okay, right there, I guess, because I saw everyone else floating, and I'm assuming that's what that was. I wasn't sure, I just kind of clicked it because I saw everyone else doing something different.
Look in Discord, YouTube. I will after this raid, Link. I'm assuming that's the thing that he did. Man, that continuation ability is sick. I really like that. Oh, everyone clicked it again. Should I be clicking it too? Well, I clicked it. What's everyone doing over there? Should I go over there too? I'm afraid to move. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Why are we all going over there? Should I go over there too? I don't know. No reaction, oof. I mean, I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening in this. There seems to be a lot going on. I think I might be fucked. I think I might be fucked. How long am I stoned? 5 more seconds? So this time, whichever one has that funny eye above it, right? Oh, it's over here then? Thank you. I don't know if I needed to use that, but I did. Oh my. God, there's so much more I need to like keep in mind now whenever I'm doing this, like between all the abilities I'm trying to learn and the different mechanics. I have no idea. Did I get flipped on that one because I hit the anti-gravity and I wasn't supposed to? I think I may have. All right, let me get out of this link and I'll check it out. Ah, dang it. Okay, they didn't open them. Cool. You still don't get this fight? Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. All right, let me check out that thing you sent, the link. Said you sent it in YouTube videos.
Arnold. Wow. Look at that pump. Learn from the best. Always room for improvement.
Hey, I'll be back. It's not the size of your project that matters.
Bro.
Beautiful.
Thank you, big guy.
Not you, Ralphie. See, now this is what I call art. Whiskey and Lulu approve. Strong work.
Strong tools.
You got this.
Bro, Link, what is that ad, dude? What is that ad? What the fuck? That is so... That was such a flashbang, man. That was such a flashbang. Apparently it was an ad for power tools, Michelle. Sky, were you wanting to join us? And Michelle, are you done with your food, wanting to join or not yet? Arousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It was just intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. Okay, sounds good, Michelle. Sounds good. Because, yeah, we are planning on doing all of them, so there's plenty more left, you know? So no rush. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low. And may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. Well, yeah, we beat him up in A Realm Reborn, so... Oh god, this one's called the Croak Queen. Jeez. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Yeah. Sorry, I hadn't logged in yet. Had to answer a few Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. And okay, sounds good, Sky. Just like I told Michelle, we're planning on doing all these today, or as many as we can get through, so there's no rush. Do what you gotta do. If you want to join, though, just say the word, let me know, and I'll give you an invite and get you in here. I doubt we'll be hearing... Yeah. We read that. Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say, the Queen of Dimension Castle? Hey, what's going on, Alwyn? Morning. How you doing? How you feeling? Good to see you. What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folktales. It appears the lesson is in order. Oh, when we gotta get some caffeine in ya. By the way, these first 4 bosses are Final Fantasy V bosses. Damn. Dude, there's so many bosses in this game that I've thought that you guys have mentioned that they're from other Final Fantasy games, and I'm like, man, that was such a cool boss. I kind of want to... It makes me want to almost try or play through all the other Final Fantasies just so I can see them in those games. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her ends at the hands of the heroes, incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Yes, Owen, we got Alpha right here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the 4th Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. Kidnaps Alpha Mine. George is not gonna let that fly, Owen. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? Hey, Midgard. 'Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and not know, and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. As a palate cleanser, you should def do Storm's Crown just for giggles.
How long do you think doing all these will take us though, Michelle? Because I want to make sure we finish all these today. I could do a palate cleanser after we're done with all of them as Storm's Crown, if y'all are down. Because I would be. You'll fight all of me? Oh damn, Owen. You'll just have to fight George, it seems. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. I just remember it being long. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to not break it up too much, Michelle, because like I said, I really want to make sure we finish all these today. So someone's asking me about Alexander raids, and I haven't done the creator series, and then there's you with Omega, and I still haven't done the 3rd section. Well, Zarya, you gotta finish these raid series, girl. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, by the way, Zarya, how far are you in the MSQ now? I forgot to ask you earlier. And yeah, Zarya, you as well, if you'd like to hop in, just say the word. You should do Storm. I have not even tried Storm's Crown Extreme yet. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Okay, cool. We back. What's up, Raj? Good to see you back, brother. Really, Zarya? At least you did near. At least you did near. And whenever you get far enough in Dawn Trail, you definitely need to do all the normal raids for that. Those Arcadian raids for Dawn Trail are really cool. Zero realized that it's not always about getting paid. So did you finish post Endwalker? Is that what you mean? You've unsynced soloed Storm's Crown EX to 50% before Enrage hit? I don't even know what that means, James. That such a wondrous weapon should exist. My quest is called Paths Bard. Can someone else in chat let me know, like, where does that mean Zarya is now? If she's on a quest called Paths Bard, is she still in Post Endwalker? You keeping up with any sport? Barely, Raj, barely. Like, the main sport I used to keep up with was NFL, but these days it just feels so controlled and fixed and rigged that I just don't enjoy watching it. Like, the only time I really watch sports these days is if I see like a football game on, like a European soccer team like Chelsea, like Barclays, or some of the Spain teams, or if I see like the World Cup on for soccer, I'll watch that. Or if it's playoffs for NFL, or my dad's watching a Saints game and then I'll sit down and watch with him, or the MLB's in its postseason, then I'll watch some games there. You only watch college football now? I get that. But dude, even the refs in college football, like, it's the refs piss me off to no end in football. It's crazy. She's in 6.3, halfway through Zero's arc. Okay. Yeah, I honestly liked Zero as a character, Zarya. Not allowed to look at MSQ titles because that's how spoiled. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, definitely don't spoil yourself, Zarya, because yeah, the fact that you spoiled that death for yourself, that sucks. That sucks. But yeah, don't spoil yourself. And then whenever you get to Dawn Trail, just remember this. For me personally, my thoughts on it, once you get through the first half of the main MSQ for Dawn Trail, I personally think it gets a lot better. So get through that first half and it kind of picks up. My thoughts. Oh, facts, Raj. And F Bama. I mean, Bama's not as annoying these days because, I mean, everyone used to love to hate on him because whenever Nick Saban was their coach, they were just so unbeatable. You think you can join next one? Hell yeah, Michelle. And Peeker, are you done eating too? Because you could join as well if you want. Title literally said in memory of Moembrita. Oh my god. What a spoiler title. I try not to do spoilers in my titles just in case, for that kind of reason, you know? Do you have any fave football teams? I mean, my family's all from Louisiana, so their favorite NFL team is the New Orleans Saints. Oh, you're talking about like soccer, football. Oh, okay. Chelsea. I don't really keep up with them, but I remember whenever I was in high school and I grinded the shit out of FIFA 13. And I don't really know what they're up to these days, but I liked Chelsea. and considering that's like the main team I used to like, I just stick with it, you know? Viva España. I don't even, is that a team in the Spain, like the Spain league, or never heard of them? It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? The Spanish team for FIFA? I see. Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. Ooh. But mayhap now is not the time. Oh yeah, and anyways, you mentioned football. So yeah, my whole family's like Saints fans for NFL. And then for college, they're pretty much all LSU fans. My dad didn't go to LSU. He went to like this tiny school called ULM. And they're really bad, but he watches them when they're on. And then I have another family member that went to Louisiana Tech, so he's a big Louisiana Tech fan. But yeah, everyone in my family, like if they're rooting for like one of the big D1 teams, it's LSU. No Torres, Ramos, actually he was in last FIFA. Dude, Ramos is so old, but he was so good. And man, Fernando Torres was a G. He was my favorite player to use in FIFA 13. But mayhap now is not the time. Margot said she was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Isn't college football low-key better atmosphere and fan base than NFL? It's not even low-key, Raj. It's not even low-key, bro. Alright, let me get you in here, Michelle. And right now, if you're willing to go DPS, that's what we got going for opening. Unless one of the other guys want to change. You can flex, and you're available now too, Sky? Okay. Invited you, Sky, and then invited you, Michelle. So now we got 7. You started watching FIFA the same year Spain played Germany on German home soil for the finals. What year was that? What year was that, Zarya? But yeah, it's 100% better, Raj. Like, college football games, to my knowledge, like the biggest college football games with the biggest college stadiums, probably average more fans at a game in attendance, I imagine, if not very, very close to the NFL. But overall, the atmosphere is a lot better in general. Like, everyone's always really hype about it. They're really invested. And then NFL, you have like your certain dedicated fans that are really invested. And then other than that, it's just people are going to an NFL game to enjoy it, you know? You may hop out in a few for maps. All right, sounds good, Pin. Just let me know. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape V3.0 whenever you're ready. Give me a sec, I might be able to come over. All right, yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait a second, Zarya. Just let me know. I'm gonna be in Gridania. I'm gonna go to Gridania again. To the bar. Oh yeah, I have to leave this place. God, dude, that's such a pain. I can't teleport from here. What do you need for roles? I mean, we got people that can flex, Zarya, but if you have a DPS, you won't even need to change. I can only tank or DPS. DPS then. Probably because the US is so big, so the college teams are like our teams in cities. And then the big teams, so like, yeah, exactly. Like, the way you gotta think about it is we only have like 32 NFL teams, right, Raj? And so not every state has a team. And not even in the states that they do, like they may have a team, there's not a guarantee that you'll be close enough to go to their games and whatnot. And so, yeah, exactly. A lot of the college teams are just like more accessible glams. Or I said glams because I read Zarya's comment. Sorry. I want to see it, by the way, Zarya. More accessible like stadiums and games to go to and everything like that. So yeah, I'd say what you said. That's a really good comparison for it. So is this your samurai glam? I dig it. I dig it. It's like modest, but really nice looking as well. Like modest, but shows off just a little. I like that. Yeah, I do forget how big the US really is. It's more or less the size of Europe, no? Probably, if not a little bigger. Because the way you gotta think of it, like, Texas is... I'm pretty sure Texas itself is bigger than all of the UK. Like, pretty certain it is, yeah. So, like, things like that. And then we have plenty of other states as well. Like, it's enormous, bro. Like, it's enormous. All right, I'm gonna do a ready check. All right, let's get going. I mean, Michelle, you don't even need to worry about that because Pin already said that he's gonna need to leave in a few of these, like after a few more, because he's gonna go do maps. What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. We're about to give her the smoke. But yeah, Michelle, so don't even sweat it. Pin's gonna have to... No, Pin, you don't have to leave like now. It just, whenever you gotta do your thing, go do your thing, you know? I'm not forcing anyone out. Thank you, Piku. Thank you. Ribbit? Well, that doesn't sound great. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, yo, Piku, you're good. I don't know any of them, so you're fine. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh well, we did it. So we're gonna fly with it. Can I get off of this now, or? I feel like I should almost, like, go to this one over here.
Should I bring her over here? I feel like I should. I'm going to. Yeah, sounds good. It was good seeing you, Raj. It was good seeing you, man. Hopefully I'm able to catch you again soon. But have a good rest of your night, man. Appreciate the lurk, bro. How long do we have in here? A minute? Good job, George. I just followed you. But yeah, we'll be live. We'll be live again tomorrow and Monday, Raj. Other than that, like I said earlier, we're live Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturdays. So I'm looking forward to seeing you again soon, man. Oh, I got turned into a frog. There we go. Did we beat her? Hey, GG's, guys. Thank you. GG's. Third one down. Third one down. One more for this set. I may have done something. Apparently you did something big. Nope, all yours, Pin. I'm gonna go work on other stuff now. Maybe you'll still be working when I'm Yeah, I probably will. I probably will, Pin. But yo, Pin, thanks for joining us for at least the first 3, man. And yeah, just let me know whenever you're back. Do your thing though, homie. I am in. Alright, Piku, I will invite you after this dialogue. I'm glad you're safe, Margot. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Well, I technically kind of did. I got turned into a frog once. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. I don't need rest, dog. Alright, let me get Piku in here. Piku. Old, right? Right. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. My second chances. His name is... Yeah, don't even worry about it, sorry. His name is XIV, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Wait, I need to go reuse them. BRB. Yeah, go do your thing. Go do your thing, Zarya. We can wait. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when XDeath calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. You also reminded me, Zarya, I need to do my book, because we're not going to be streaming this till Wednesday, and I'd like to get a new book Wednesday instead of turning in today's. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat XDeath, of course. What did you expect?
I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? That is a good question, Sid. He's using the bean, man. One moment. Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs at the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. What, Piku? What? Alright, sounds good, James. Just let me know. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, I spit. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis systems show every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. Not the beans, the what is crazy? Yeah. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? No, rats. Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Allegan standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Yeah. Dude, Michelle, Piku, you guys are freaking menaces when y'all are together because y'all are just like, y'all team up and I'm just like sitting here and I'm just like, what did I do this time? And y'all are just over there cackling in y'all's little corner huddled up. God. It's like being in middle school and like the group of popular girls is over there and they just like look over at you, make eye contact, and then look back and they all start giggling. Bro. Your chat would be dry without us. True. We just got Beastmaster information. Ooh, so Beastmaster's gonna be released next expansion? Respectfully. No, Michelle, you're not wrong. Believe me. You're not wrong. Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on XIV would seem to be our only recourse. Hey, Alpha. How's it hanging, little man? The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then. I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Okay. Hey, Alpha. Alpha is the picture of resolve. You may enter Deltascape V 4.0 whenever you're ready. Have you said a nice thing to Picols before? Yeah, I have. Give me yeah, you're good, Zarya. No worries. Do your thing. He calls me a trip. You are a trip, Piku. And Piku, you can't lie. I am nice to you. I have been nice to you. Back, good to hear, James. Good to hear. And I do compliment your cat girl. I have to be. He is nice to me. Just on stream, and I've told Piku this before, straight up off stream. I've told her this. I enjoy her being a shithead to me and me just being able to like talk shit to her back, and there's no hard feelings. I enjoy that. Okay, back. Remembered how to shoot. Okay. Remembered how to one-shot Shiva. There you go. I'll invite you, Zarya. Alright, I'll do ready check. Because who can say no to her PFP? It's her name in Discord that makes me laugh. It's two monkeys in a tree. Facts. Facts. So let me look at my book while we wait for George. So we have Limitless Blue Extreme, and we got 5 things left. Limitless Blue, Containment Bay S1T7, Pool of Tribute. Pool of Tribute, that is, I forget the name. What's the name of that one again? I can see it. It's the one where you stop the sword. Susanoo. Yes, that's it, Zarya, that's it. Thank you, Zarya. Thank you, James. Then we have, ooh, we could do M5 or M6 as well. That'd be one of the last ones. So yeah, we could do that for sure. Hell yeah, Zarya. Yeah, after we finish all these, I'll probably do some Wondrous Tales. But Michelle also mentioned the possibility of doing Storm's Crown Extreme. I was looking for her one day and I was like, who is your mom's sweaty balls? Oh yeah, it's Pico. Please with cheese? Yeah, I got you, Pico. I'd be down because I haven't tried the Extreme yet. I've just been redoing Shiva like 3 times. Dude, Zarya, I love the Shiva fight in A Realm Reborn. Not my Discord name? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Pico. Oh. That was George? Oh, it was George? Oh, my fault. I mixed it up. My fault, George. My fault, Michelle. Yeah, I would be down for that, though. I would be down. Heads up, vacuum wave is a big knockback. Okay. Sounds good. I got Doom. What do I have to do to get out of Doom? Do you guys have to give me Esuna or what? Because I'm about to die. What do I have to do to get rid of that Doom? Or do I just die to that Doom, regardless? Oh, you can Esuna it? Okay, cool. Our fault? Yeah, you're good, man, you're good. I ain't tripping about it. So I guess during that I have to make sure I'm moving. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. Sorry about this, Zarya. Sorry about this. I'm almost done. I'm liking the chain I can get going with this continuation ability now. Like, that's sick. That is so cool. So do I need to go over here? Is that what's happening?
Or can I stay over there in that area I was at? I don't know how this works. I'm trying to keep up with it, I really am. Oh, we almost got it beat. Oh my god, what are these things? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't know he would do a knockback. Oh, is there gonna be a cool cutscene now? Why, the void was mine to command. Well, that's too bad. Oh man, there's a minion for you. Hell yeah, thank you, Zarya. You had a stomachache kick in. Oh, that sucks, James. Hopefully it doesn't last long, bro. Those are the worst. Yeah. Sounds good, James. Sounds good. Take care of yourself, man. And if you gotta, like, dip out for a little bit and, like, take care of whatever you need to, feel free. Just let me know. Wind up XIV. Hell yeah. Nice. What's this? Delta 4 eliminated. No more Deltascape subjects remain, initiating world shutdown. So, yeah, what's up, Zarya? What's up? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Because you said you don't have the third tier, but if you got things to do, since I haven't done the third section, I'm wondering if I should go unlock it. I mean, if you want, go ahead. Because I'm just going to be going through those, so you can either do it now, or you can wait and do it whenever I'm doing it. Like, it's completely up to you, sorry. It's completely up to you. Next episode, 4 Final Fantasy VI bosses. Right? Margot, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Come out after I was gonna show you the Ramu mount. Okay, sounds good. I will. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha group is victorious. Congratulations. Thanks. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Oh, we got SBMM. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. I love how it says hurts and not wounds. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Okay. Okay. And which Eden raid was it again? It was the... Which Eden raid was it again, Zarya? Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Ah, Narrow is... very suspicious. Refolge? Savage? Oh, the Savage. It's a Savage. Goodness gracious. Ah, does he want to talk to Alpha alone? 'Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet, not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly?
the instrument of the mortals' triumph, or the bait that lureth them unto the abyss? Really? Zarya, that's 100% something I would do myself. I absolutely would do that myself. Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but wait, then we can but watch and wait. Dude, Alpha's just shocked that he disappeared like that. He's like, whoa, you can do that? I can't. That's so funny though, Zarya. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcomes supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new tests. Subject alpha group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Eden Savage raids die in 30 seconds with a full 8 level 100 group. You can pretty much skip all mechs. Oh, hell yeah. Event found. The death of a comrade. Oh, yay. Who are they gonna kill in front of us? It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. I need to farm all the raid mounts, right? And the mount is a guaranteed drop. Yeah, that's sick. You did well too, Alpha. Fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? Yeah, he's good. He's good. I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Alright, let's check this out, Zarya. That looks pretty dope. That looks pretty dope. Centurion looking dude. Zarya, can you do me a favor and take care of this nuisance? You're level 100, so it should be nothing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, bring out my man again. Yeah, that looks pretty dope. I also like how you're just standing on his back. We don't sit on the Ramen mount. We stand on his back. I dig that. Nice to have a bodyguard. Facts, Sky, facts. And yeah, I'm right there with you, Sky. I need to do the same. I mean, heck, I still need to farm all the dogs. Oh shit, how do you get that one again? Don't you have to like do some achievement to unlock that, Zarya? Is that a hunt thing? I forget what it is. But yeah, I still need to farm all the experts. This is from Sack of Nuts, really? That looks sick. I like that one. I like that. Yeah, I still need to farm all the Stormblood extremes so we can get all the rest of the wolves. I still need to farm all the Shadowbringers extremes so we can get the rest of the Dragon Boys. Still need to farm all the Endwalker extremes so we can get the Lynx cats. We'll need to start farming the Dawn Trail extremes so we can start getting wings. I put a video on YouTube channel, Paul. You probably want to watch. All right, what's going on, La? It's good to see you, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well. Other than Nutsack Mountain is hella ugly. Really? Ugh, gross. Don't look if you haven't finished DTMSQ. I'm not gonna look at the video right now, Lot, because there are people here that haven't played through and finished the DTMSQ, but I will check it out off stream. Okay. This T-Rex, I'm on it. Oh, that's the other one? Yeah, that's ugly as hell. You cheated with the X mounts. I used the Moogle Tombstones events to get them. That's how I have all the, all the mounts I have that are for expansions after Heaven's Ward. That is exactly how I got them as well, Eden. So I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Oh, I have either this one or one very similar to this one. It goes over the story of the 14 Ashians and what happened to them. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that off stream a lot because I'm curious about that. Thanks for sending it. Oh, I like this one. I've seen people with this one. I want to get it. The way it floats whenever it flies is so funny. Right then, let's head back to Rogger's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Okay. But how do you get this one again? This is from the variant dungeon, doing all 12 paths. Oh, I haven't done all 12 paths yet. For that one, that's Mount Rokon? No, that's the Sildan subterrane, isn't it? I've only done 5 paths. It was a 6-hour grind. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Yeah, I have 7 of the paths left. I'm assuming for those, I'm gonna need to like look it up to know which path I need to go for each one. And then I've only done the single. I've only gone through this Mount Rokon 1 time, and then I've only gone through a Lola Isle 1 time. So I can do 1 more, and then I'm gonna hop off for now and play Astrobot. Wow, Michelle. You know what? I actually completely understand, especially because you just got that PlayStation. And I have heard and seen videos of Astrobot. I've heard it's really fun, and it seems like it's cool. So I get it. I get it. Have you done path 12 at least for Sildan? I think I have. That's the one with like the secret boss, right? That's this one. I'm pretty sure I did. That fight was really cool. Yeah. I did the hard one. Hard one. I didn't really think it was that hard, to be honest, so. Like, I got most of the mechanics on the first try, and it only took us 1 try, so. Welcome back, Margot. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. Really, Zarya? Was that one really hard for you guys to get done? I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Anytime. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What, with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone? Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. His hair looks weirdly good here. You never wanted to do it again? Yeah, I'm the opposite, Zarya. I'm the opposite. I did that one and I was like, that was really fun. I kind of want to do it again. Like, I thought it was just so cool. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion. Though I may have exercised some executive discretion. But yeah, it was definitely a lot harder. I'll have to go run back to Goblin. Yeah, do your thing. I have to unlock the next set anyway, Zarya. So we'll still be doing this. If you want me to invite you back, just let me know. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personal and company interests, but just because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm gonna keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, in case I don't come back, thank you for having me. Yeah, anytime, Zarya, anytime. You know you're always welcome. You know you're always welcome. And if you don't come back, we'll definitely play again soon. Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? It's like, who, me? It gives you Mario Galaxy vibes. I can see that, Michelle. I can see that. I can't tell if I feel any better. What do you mean you can't tell? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, stop what, George, huh? She can't show some love to Alpha as well? Hmm? Oh, you can't be. What in the 7 hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown Allegan artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Margot, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Okay. Consider it done. I shall bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. And Alpha's down too. Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to take a mold of you. Right. Let's get moving along. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Okay. Okay. That's perfect. That's where all you guys are anyways. Probably. I'm assuming. Is Hiccup still on her homeworld right now? No, she's on. Oh, she's probably with Juan though. I won't disturb him. Oh, it's a... Can I jump off this? No. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cartano Flats. Okay. Cool. Oh, I remember this area. We did a lot of fighting here with the Empire, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. I hated this place because I could never find the way downstairs. Really? I've been in Gridania for, like, long enough at this point, and I go there enough where I kind of got a hang of most of the areas at this point, so it helps. Go on ahead to the control room, Margot. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. Okay. Ugh. Oh, is this where Omega was before, whenever it came to life? Is that? I think it is. Ruh-roh. You guys okay? Oh, did Omega kill these guys to do the stress thing to us? Seven Hells, Biggs, Wedge. I feel like they should have brought, like, somebody that could fight along with them as, like, a guard, you know? Are you alright? Answer me. Chief? Margot? A monster appeared out of thin air. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you set that thing upon them? Affirmative. Well, Biggs is a monk. True. I guess Biggs is kind of like the bodyguard. Yeah, I feel like Wedge is just kind of there, you know? He's just a little Lalafell who's in love with Tataru. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however, they are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Jeez, what a psychopath. Do I detect a shift in policy, quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. Oh my god, Michelle. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but part of your grand plan? Jesus. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't cool. It would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. So my guess is Biggs took out the thing after it hurt Wedge, and he was real tired or worn down and then just passed out. Garland and Alpha took our 2 wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Rogger's Reach and report to Jesse. Okay. Can do, will do. I want to go look at what you guys are talking about right now too, Michelle Piku. Since I'm right here, you know. He's coming. Act natural. You guys are idiots, man. Oh my god. Those chat bubbles, George, made that 100 times better, dude. They made that 100 times better. Yo, what's going on, Death? Good to see you, good to see you. How you doing, man? What I missed? Not much, we just finished the first 4 raids for Omega. So now we're working to unlock the second set. That's a crazy statement. You guys are a trip, man. Oh, I didn't read that. One sec. What'd she say? Margot, I heard there was trouble. What in the 7 hells happened? You missed fighting myself, Ree. I mean, we may have a spot for you. One sec. Because I know Michelle said after one more, she's going to go play Astrobot. And Zarya's off doing something right now, and there's no guarantee she'll be back, so. What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game? This is madness. You're no longer Lala, I lost the bet. Nice, what was the bet? Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. We got gold and a treasure map? Ah, I see, twice in a row. Bah, God strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have... what race are you now, Death? Should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there is no other way to defeat Shinru. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. Find out? I bet. The responsibility? Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We're scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Boja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his time to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. Okay. Okay. And Alpha's down too? I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed during its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good evening to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone.
Quit.
Yeah, exactly, Owen. Just like that. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. What's that? There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or another. Any release chocobos say work? Do they really? Hey, fellas.
Does this unlock like the extremes of what I've already done, or the savages?
Margot, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the On. I've got a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. It is? Okay, cool. So I'll save that. Actually, after this, if it doesn't teleport me, I'll just accept it now. We're not gonna do them right now, so. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the On. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alte made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contests that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. That was a lot of movement. He says with eyes aflame, for once I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge, based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorza. Well, Margot, are you ready to answer the call? Yep, I'm ready to unlock the 5th Omega raid. Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Alpha's up with it too? I do believe Alpha here agrees. We knew that, Jesse. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fella. Come with me. Oh god, what is she gonna do? What is she gonna do, man? Is she gonna like dress it up? Is it gonna be like one of those dogs wearing a sweater? Turns out, yes, it is. It is. A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. What does he have the goggles for? He can't even put those on himself. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. I can't. I can't. I wish I had that uniform. What about my protective equipment? You are a famous hero who can afford her own gear. I'll bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you. What with all the fighting you get up to? We'd need to tailor something specific to your needs and make it out of far more durable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. You just bought my protective equipment, don't change it for Jesse's? I'm not going to, George, I'm not going to, don't worry. Saying that, if you were in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure our artisans would happily work day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes to make you something suitable. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is. Might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the On? Omega awaits. It does. It's probably gonna teleport me straight there, isn't it? Maybe not? Maybe not? It's not. Alright, let me unlock the savages then. And I'm literally skipping these cutscenes, I don't really care too much. Delta Escape Savage. Alright, there we go. Let's go back to the On. All right. Oh, is it a duty before we unlock the next one? How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Margot. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Alright guys, I'll invite y'all back in a second. I gotta do this to unlock the next one. Right then, into the On we go. Goodbye, Michelle. Are you leaving already? I thought you were gonna do one more. Or are you gonna go play your PS5? I'm with you, mortals. Along with what scant wisdom I may provide. No after? Okay, good. Good. Oh, boy. We gotta fight our way there again. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised we're doing another duty to get to the second set. At least the area still looks sick, you know? Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Mercifully. But I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the aether. Yeah, because the tournament's knocking participants out. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, it would seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest, wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Ah, he's reminding us, huh? Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befallen thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to... Oh, it doesn't want to tell us. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Okay. I'm gonna take that as it doesn't care about its home world. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat abilities. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. Okay. I guess. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, you got cards? Ah, those are some nice cards. Which means, one moment, card, game, play. Play. You mean to play a part in the proceedings this time? How did he get that? I would have never guessed. I would have been like, why do you have cards? You want to play a game right now? I would have never guessed, oh, you want to participate and help us with this. Alpha the Astrologer. That was my second thought. That he was an astrologian. Of course, that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. There's no avoiding this evaluation. Let's watch our step though, eh? One of Omega's monitors. On your mark, Margot. Oh, of course it's shielded. Leave the barrier to me. Yeah, anytime, homie. There's the blocks, right? Oh, Alpha, mind the trap. Well, you're stuck for now. That's no worries. That's no worries. Yeah, I really like this continuation ability we got now. It's so sick. Like, that's so sick. Child's play. It's been a poor welcome thus far. Let's move along, shall we? Yep. I guess so. Let's do it. Ooh, that's a lot of monitors. Margot, Alpha, they're not here. We've arrived on different platforms. Come, Nero, we have to find them. We have other visitors first, and they don't seem keen on letting us pass. So it's splitting us up now. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I meant to do this. There we go. Alpha actually helps. Actually fights. I don't remember that. Yeah, man. He's helping. He's doing some damage. He's doing some damage. Okay, I'll come over here with you, Alpha. Oh, timely trick. Thou didst mimic something. Over there, a flash of light. It could be Margot and the others. Splendid. Let's get on with it then. Now it's taking a little longer than I thought it would for these boxes to open. Hey, you two. Right, are we ready to, apparently not. Use Exodia Obliterate? My man, he is a fighter. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Dude, Nero he's such an odd dude. I recognize this. I recognize you now. Yo, look at that. That was a clean transition to get this helmet on, by the way. Behold, the Mark... Oh god. The Mark 48 Iron Narrow. Complete with the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir Gunhammer. Mjolnir. Step aside, Garlon, and bear witness to the devastation. I guess he had to fix it up after we kicked his ass in A Realm Reborn, huh? But hell yeah, Nero. Unless we're fighting him, which I doubt. Nero, are you compensating there, buddy? Obviously he is, Alwyn. Obviously he is. Come on. Is that even a question? He's trying to impress Sid? Facts, Sky. Facts. Sid is his man, after all. Point 3. Yeah, no, I feel that, George. I feel that. I've heard this one so many times through A Realm Reborn. Dang, Alpha, I see you. Finally, a proper challenge. I trust those tedious barriers are behind us. Well, we'll see. Five Final Fantasy VI bosses? Yeah, come on. How could you forget about Dodaluma? Dodaluma, I'm assuming it said? How could you forget, George? Wow. Wow. And he's down. He's down. Alright, yo, that mask looks creepy as hell. That looks super creepy. That seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. Oh, was that too much, Nero? As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. That mask belongs to the best Final Fantasy villain? Oh yeah? I'm assuming I'm gonna get to fight him next. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? Well, he used all of them, I guess. He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. So Alpha's a scientist kind of guy thing, like these two, Sid and Nero, huh? Results matched revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn under this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. A game called Chocobo Dungeon? From the game Chocobo... I've never heard of that. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Yeah, I've never heard of that though, George. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. Ooh. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nice, nice. Raid set 2. Raid set 2. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you, Alpha. I'm sorry. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past. But as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? We shall. We shall. Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. Okay, where do we stand? That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. Thank you, Nero. I agree. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. I am. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Of course, of course. Can I ask you to join her, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Marga will need your authorization if she's to do battle inside the test world. No, I'm not gonna watch it, George. Thanks so. Thanks so. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. I want it to be a complete surprise, you know what I mean? Alright, guys. Watch it after the stream. Alright, send it to me. Yep. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape V 1.0 whenever you're ready. Alright guys, everyone that was in the party, let me know. Yeah, I'll invite you as well, Death. I haven't heard from Zarya. So I will get James. I will invite you, Death. I will invite Michelle. I will invite Piku. I will invite Cog. I will invite George. And Sky, I'm inviting you as well. Hell yeah, we got a full party. Yes, sir. Let's do it, guys. Sigmascape 1.0. Do you know what I also did not do for any of those first ones? I did not eat a thing of food. I'm curious to see your new character, George. Squishy Lalo George. Facts. Piku, facts. Oh, we're on a train. I kind of like this music. Ruh-roh. Margo, we've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes. Oh my god, we're fighting a train? Oh my god. Death, are you O-Raw now? Is this you? Or are you a bunny girl? I mean, wait, what is that? Oh, an O-Raw with bunny ears? I can't tell. Alright. This train can be suplexed by a monk? Really? Dude, that's crazy. I can't even tell what those things are doing. The data suggests extraordinary purification. Okay, properties. I'm trying to like look back there to kind of tell what those things are doing, but I can't even tell. Oh, I could have just hit R. That's insane though, George, that this train can be suplexed. Spectral activity. I'm assuming... Okay, cool. That was interesting. Such an odd fight.
I have to be right here now? Oh. Oh. Oh, look at us. Doom Chimney. Am I able to get in front of it? No, I guess not. Oh. Okay. Suffers 138k points of damage. I'm assuming we just don't want to be hit by these things, right? Or do I want to be hit by this? I'm guessing I want to be hit. Touch a ghost now? Oh, never mind. Oh, too late. That was interesting. That was pretty cool, though. Oops, wrong button. I'm just gonna do this then. Just to hurry it up, you know? I'm confused what they have to do with these ghosts. I'm trying to like pay attention to what they're doing a little bit, you know? But they're just running it, so you're just running to keep the ghost from hitting you, I guess? And then eventually they disappear? That's pretty dope. Nice! GG's, guys. Thank you. One down. It tells you what to do at the start of the fight. Ghosts hit by the light attacks get destroyed. Yeah, I didn't notice that. So whenever you say hit the light attacks, I'm assuming like those big, bright, like circles of light, you gotta like hit them with that stuff. Thanks, Death. So Death, what are you? Are you a Ora wearing bunny ears, or are you a bunny girl? The searchlights? Okay. Hello, traveler from afar. Thank you for Doma. Anytime. Bye, Michelle. Thanks for joining me for so many. I appreciate you. Enjoy your PS5 and Astrobot. That's honestly such a huge birthday present from your sister. That's so sick. References you won't get? Yeah, I don't get it. Alright, let's get this second one unlocked, yeah? Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. You'll still be in chat? Well, thanks, Michelle. Appreciate you. Usula is now an Ora. I like it a lot more than the Lalfell. Good change, Death. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. You're going, how long until you go back to Lala? Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. You thought that said piss and not please? Piku. Oh my god.
Ooh, we get a present. Ugh. Bad experience with the train indeed. Yes. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent, all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chadarnuk. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Oh, so this is gonna have a similar mechanic to that anti-gravity fight, I'm assuming? But this time, with a painting. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I've delivered. If only we were Pictomancer and I don't need facts, George. If only, right? If only somebody was Pictomancer. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. History it will. To you, I present the fruits of my labor, the Chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. I don't have any artistic sense. Oh, when next patch comes out? Isn't that gonna be in like October or something, Death? I can't remember exactly when you guys said, like, I can't remember, honestly. Or is that the one that's December? Is that the one that's December? Now back to you, Garlon. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. December if he's generous, but probably January? Okay. At least you're gonna be not a Lalafell for a few months. That's huge. That's a dub. Is he about to fill the kettle? BRB making dinner, kick me if I'm not back in time? Alright, sounds good, Cog. Do your thing, homie. Do your thing. Appreciate you helping thus far, though. You may change back sooner? No. No, Death. Sid and Nero need a marriage counselor. Facts, Owen. Big facts. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards, its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigmascape V 2.0 whenever you're ready. Alright, I'm gonna kick Cog for now, and then hopefully he's back by the time we're ready for the next one. Did anyone want to join, by the way? We already have one spot, or we do have one spot available. If anyone wants to join. I'll wait a second, see if anyone says anything. If not, I'm gonna do a ready check and we'll get going. All right, ready, check. Enter Sigmascape 2.0. This is literally already the longest queue we've waited on today, which is insane. That's insane. I'm gonna see if I can get to the Gridania bar area before the queue works. Let's see. I always like do a 360 every time I'm here to make like figure out exactly which area I'm gonna be running to. Hey guys. I love how Piku, you didn't play this game for a few months because you were burnt out. And then as soon as you came back, yeah, of course you can ask. Tenchi's more than welcome to join. She's more than welcome to join. Do you want me to pause queue while we wait? But yeah, I love how as soon as you come back, you're like, perfect. I'm gonna pay for this off the Final Fantasy store. And equip it right away. But yeah, I can stop queue if you want me to wait for what Tenchi says. No, don't pause queue. Okay. But yeah, Tenchi's more than welcome to come. Don't call me out. I got to. Nice tats. The forearm tats. And the black nails. Really ties it together, you know? Oh, those are the same black nails I got. What are the odds? It's called an addiction. Oh, I'm fully aware, Piku. I'm fully aware and I love it. Oh god, don't make that noise, George. Sky, like the fit. Exactly, Owen, exactly. I'll be right back too. I'm gonna go to the restroom while we wait for this queue. I'll be quick, I won't miss it, don't worry. Q didn't pop. Dang. Dang. Yeah, you tatted up. Yeah, you're rocking them, Pico. You're rocking them. And are those socks part of those shoes? I feel like they are. Valentine skirt. Is that another money item? Is that skirt you got another money item? Or is that a thing I can get in game? But I mean, sheesh, if Tenchi responds before we get Q to pop, yo, just let's get her in here. Because we may get... If she wants to join, she can join after this one. It was from a Valentine's quest. Oh, dang it, really? And I wasn't here for that one. I had just started playing the game. Shoot. Man, I missed out on so much by starting like just a few days too late to not do that Valentine's event. Ah, what a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. You told her to come when she's done. She's in a raid? Oh, okay.
Oh, yo. He wasn't even in the party and he got in with us. Hell yeah, Trey. Hell yeah. So when do we have to paint? Oh, this is a demon, huh? Did I get the fire resistance up thing? I did, okay, cool. So each painting, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay. Yo, what's going on? Nice. Good to see you, good to see you. How you doing? How is stream? I appreciate the raid. Thank you. I'll give you a shout out after this. I'll give you a shout out after this, but it's good to see you. Thank you again. And guys, welcome from Nice's stream. How do I get out of this? Okay, that. Welcome from Nice's stream. My name's Paul. We do a lot of Final Fantasy here, but we also do a lot of Arena Breakout and other like shooting games also. But today I am unlocking and doing all of the StormBlood normal raids because I haven't even unlocked them yet. So that's what we're working on right now. And we're on the second set. This is the 6th raid. So we're working through these. But what's going on, Bunny, Moon, Happy, Squid, Tone? Welcome, guys, welcome. Appreciate y'all coming through with the raid. And I am still really new to tank, the whole entire tank role, so, and Gunbreaker as well. So I'm learning how to play these, and it is something, you know, it is something. So we have to stand behind this, I'm assuming, for how long? Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to play tank. And I'd say we are definitely better than when we started. But it's a lot different from DPS. Luckily, I'm using Gunbreaker, which from what I've heard is 3 DPS wearing a trench coat, pretending to be a tank. So it works out, you know? Especially now that I'm level 70 and I unlocked this continuation ability. Dude, this thing's sick. You just picked up Dancer and Reaper, and I'm like, oh, Dancer's fun. Dancer's a lot of fun. Gunbreaker's fun. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way, Moon. I appreciate it. Welcome again. What do we have to do for this one? There's not even a painting. But yeah, I've heard really good things about Reaper. And Dancer, yeah, like I said, I think Dancer's a lot of fun. So I hope you enjoy it. Pretty good, you did some gremlining around some 7.3 maps. Oh yeah, that's right, Hiccup, or not Hiccup, May told me that you guys were doing maps together. Did you guys get anything good? Honestly, most of the newest jobs are super fun. Yeah, I agree. Like I did all the Dawn Trail expansion because we're finally fully current with all the content for MSQ. And I did all of Dawn Trail with Pictomancer. I wanted to use one of the Dawn Trail classes for that. And honestly, I'm not a fan of most casters. Like I started the game with Black Mage. And I enjoyed Picto actually. I really did. I thought it was a lot of fun. So so I guess now we just hide behind this rock. Gunbreaker, Dancer, Reaper, Viper, Picto. Yeah, Reaper's one I really want to use. The only reason I haven't really got into it yet is because so many people that like watch the stream and play with me a lot. Hey, GG's guys, thanks for the help on that one. A lot of the people that like hop in and join us play Reaper and really like Reaper, so I'm like, I'll try some other classes. I can't wait to try Reaper though. But yeah, Gunbreaker's been a lot of fun. Picto was cool. Viper, I'm not a super big fan of Viper, to be honest with you. Like, I know it shares the same gear as Ninja, and Ninja's like my main class, so that's nice, but it just, I don't know if it's I can't figure it out because I haven't fully read all the abilities yet or what, but I'm kind of mad about it, you know? We got one coffer, rest was all right. Hey, at least you got something nice. Little Hero, I commended him. Oh, I forgot to. I need to invite Hero back now. Oh, I didn't read what he said first. What'd he say? Welcome back, Margot. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy as is intending. Oh yeah, let me do this as well while I have a moment. There you go, guys. If you haven't already, check out Nice. I'm Nice, Ellie. Super cool, super chill. Does a lot of Final Fantasy. Also plays other games like Rune Factory, right? That's what it's called. And other things. It's an interesting game. I have no idea what's happening, but I've watched a few and it seems cool. But yeah, go check her out if you haven't. Painting while fighting, Margaret can do that. Yes, sir. Pictomancer, dog, like I said. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. You're starting the new Story of Seasons tomorrow. I'm excited. And Silksong next week. Oh, you're going to be playing Silksong? You know, I started... Because Silksong is a follow-up of Moon Knight, right? That's what it's a sequel to? I can't remember exactly. One moment. Hi, this is Garland. That's great news. Oh, did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. Hollow Knight? Yeah, I started playing through Hollow Knight way back in the day. I never ended up beating it, but it was a cool game because I'm not really a fan of like Metroidvanias like that in general, but that one was pretty cool. And I've heard amazing things about Silksong. So yeah, I'll definitely need to catch you whenever you stream that. When's that game come out again? Next week? I'll need to check that out. I'll need to watch you play through that, son. I wonder how much it's going to cost, because I don't think they overcharge for their games that much. That dev, they're pretty cheap, aren't they? That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to Dion. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? Yeah, let's go. Next Thursday, and I'll start on Sunday? Bet. And only $20? Dude, I love that. I love that. No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine, just the three of us then. But oh yeah, so... Today, this is what we're doing. We're trying to get through all the StormBlood normal raids, and I'm assuming we'll get through them all today, but depending on the time that it is, whenever we do finish them, either we're going to end after we finish, or we're going to do our Wondrous Tales after, because I still haven't done my book. And then tomorrow, we're going to be playing Ashes of Creation. If you don't know that game, it's another MMO. It's a lot more grindy, but it's another MMO. They just started a new alpha phase this last Tuesday, so I'm going to be starting on that. And then... Monday, we're going to be playing Arena Breakout, so yeah, do your thing, Nice. Take care of yourself. I do appreciate the stream again. Chief, Margot, and Alpha 2, we didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Nonsense, after all you've been through, how could we not come running along? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? You want to do that Crown's Storm extreme, don't you, George? The doctor will probably want to have words with us later. We couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Is he saying that because he's a Lalafell? You can't even see him. Ah, yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Margot has been a pillar of strength, as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure.
As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. You hear that, you two? Go take care of yourselves, self-care and all that. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Okay. Oh look, they're the same height. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Margot and the Chief for us, alright? And yo, Cog, if you are back, I'll send you an invite right now. My wifey here? Hey, Tenchi's here? Perfect. I'll invite Tenchi as well. Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Hell yeah, Cog. And Cog, that was hilarious. Q sniped us and got him. That was funny. Oh, what the hell? I will do... No, I will do... What does Mind even do? I'll just get... Strength. I don't know. Mind is for healers? True. Good to know, good to know. Mind's for healing? Alright, thanks George, thanks Sky. Nah, you had it, George. Now, what have we... This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. I feel like it's kind of ballsy for him to be hanging out here alone. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Are him and Omega gonna really hit it off? I guess the tea that Sid made wasn't good, huh? Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Ruh-roh. Is Alpha a bad boy? Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Yeah, but if it's narrow, will it really work? You know? Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it will all be over before you know it. That's my thing, you know? That's my thing. Hey, Tenchi, if you're here, can you send me a tell? Or Piku, can you tell her to send me a tell? I'm still unlocking this, but... Oh, wait, what'd he say? Can I lower you into the rift, madam? I may not be much use in battle, but I can at least do you this small service. Yes, thank you. Sigma 3 time. Can you tell me to tell Pickles to tell her to send a tell? Yeah. Back, are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything all right, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. Right, Margot. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Chatternook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Or win the day. Alright. Alpha seems concerned about Narrow, but otherwise eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape V 3.0 whenever you're ready. Alright guys, nice, nice, nice. Let's go to Gridania. We'll get Tenchi and Cog in here. We'll have a full party and we'll be ready to go. Man, I got a tickle in my throat. Hey, I didn't have to do the 360 this time. Alright, we got Cog. Let me get Tenchi in though. What, Piku? What? This is Tenchi, right? Aurelia Moonbeam? I'm assuming it is. It is? Okay, cool. Ready, check. All right, let's get going. Sigmascape 3.0. And the fact that James, you said you blocked this out of your head makes me kind of nervous for it. Makes me kind of nervous. And Piku's cackling and laughing makes me a little nervous as well. I just get dumb randoms. Ah, I see. Well, I am the dumb random this time, so this will be interesting. That looks like a gun. The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which does what. I will try. I will try. No promises. Yeah, I was about to say, do I see Ardbert? Oh, Cog's Ardbert, okay. Oh wait, I accidentally disabled it. Hey, how's it going, Lexic? Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How is stream? And welcome, guys. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Right now, we are working through finally doing the StormBlood normal raids that I had never done before. I have no idea what to expect either, so this is gonna be interesting, you know? But yeah, we're just working through these, getting them done. But how you doing? I've seen you in Juan's stream. I forget what he calls you, though. That's why I just said Lexic. But I appreciate the raid again. How you been? How you doing? How was your stream? And I'll give you a shout out after this, okay? I'll give you a shout out after this. What in the world, bro? You can call me Lexic, that's fine. Alright, bet. Perfect. Were you on Final Fantasy? Stream was fun, thanks for it. Of course, of course. Load. Okay, so I guess it's like loading its gun. Dude, oh, okay. Have you ever finished a story, or is this your first time going through it all? Asking because I want to make sure no spoilers, you know? I really want to make sure no spoilers. First time? How far are you? How far are you? And that's awesome. I really like Shadowbringers. Just started post? Oh, okay, I got you.
That's awesome, man. Oh man, Shadowbringers was such a good expansion. Like honestly, as a standalone expansion, and like just thinking about the expansion itself and not how it really ties into the overarching story and everything, it is my favorite standalone expansion. 100%. I did not get out of that. That kind of sucks. Like, it was so good. It's 7 out of 10 for now. I'm trying to remember what happens in post. StormBlood, you really like StormBlood? Nice, nice. I haven't heard a lot of people say great things about StormBlood, so I'm glad to hear you liked it. And yeah, I really like StormBlood for one main reason, and that's Lise. I love Lise. And not many people do, which is great for me because there's not a lot of contests. There's not a lot of competition. You know? I guess I should just keep him busy, eh? But I gotta ask, so far, with where you're at in StormBlood, who is your favorite character? Who's been your favorite character so far in the game? Scion or otherwise? Alfie? I get that. Alfie has so much character growth. It's insane. Because I remember I did not like him for most of the game. I really didn't. And then he's just been getting better and better and better as it's all gone on, so I can't really complain about him anymore. What's your main class or your favorite class to play? I know for me, and Juan loves it this way, I usually play like a ninja. Like I'm a ninja, probably main I would say. I love ninja. And then, honestly, I really like Sage as well. And Hiccup got me into that. I really like Sage. But I use Picto. Picto was the main class that I played whenever I was going through Dawn Trail. And it's not bad at all. Is that a line attack it's saying? Okay. Right now, Dancer. Usually play healer. Yeah, Dancer's fun. Dancer's really fun. I like it a lot. Yeah, Hiccup. Yeah, of course. Hiccup's awesome. Honestly, all of them are awesome. But, like, I'm playing Gunbreaker right now. This is my first dive into playing the tank role. And I can't complain. It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun. I am enjoying Gunbreaker, even though it's kind of hard to learn how to play the tank role after only being DPS or only doing healer, stuff like that. I've been enjoying it for sure. By the way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Lexic. Hey, nice. GG's, guys. Thanks for the help on that one, too. Here, let me shout out you. After this cutscene's done, I guess. Never mind. Did I do that right? Is my bot not wanting to work? Come on, Nightbot, you can do it. I believe. But yeah, of course, of course. You were playing Final Fantasy, right? That was interesting considering no one replaced me as second healer. Is that like a thing that's needed in that raid? Yeah, that's really weird. My command's not responding right now, which is odd considering it just worked for Ellie whenever she came in. I'm gonna have to draw for a bit. Need to get dinner. I'll be back. All right, thanks for joining while you did, Sky. If I don't see you again tonight, I will be live again tomorrow with Ashes of Creation, Monday with Arena Breakout, and then Wednesday we're gonna be back on Final Fantasy. So, and we're gonna be doing some maps then. But yeah, thanks for joining. Let me know if you come back. But Lexic, if you want to join, let me know. We can get you in. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possess pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. But yeah, Lexic, go take care of yourself if you need to. I know what I do whenever I'm done with streaming as well, where I just go and stuff my face, and honestly, with how late I usually end, I pass out afterwards, so take care of yourself if you need to. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hop in if you'd like, just let me know. It is truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world. And Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. But will he? Will he? Let's see. It's AM here. I go to sleep. Thank you. Have a great stream. Remember to drink. I will. Thank you, Lexic. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks again for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, have a good rest of your night. Hopefully I'll get to talk to you again soon. Take it easy. Are you EST? I am CST personally. If you're asking me, I'm CST. I'm Central. So right now for me it's 8:30. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. What's up with you, Nero? Why, are you EST, Ellie? Are you EST? We put together a profile of your next opponent. You're slightly in the future? How is it 1 hour in the future from now? How is it? Is there anything happening that I should be aware of? You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka. He's a jester. Now rest easy. Whew. Thank God. Thank God. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery, 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Do you know the theme of these raids? Are you talking about like the overarching theme where we're like doing Omega's contest type of deal? Or is there another one I'm missing? How a lot of these are like ethereal things, it seems, or like fantastical, where it's like fantasy and stuff. If not, no. What is it? I'm curious. We're in the second set right now, by the way, too. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? Each raid is inspired by Final Fantasy 1 through 12. I did notice that George, watching on YouTube, was saying that like a bunch of the bosses were, like the ones he was talking about were I think Final Fantasy 6 that they were from. But that's super cool. I've never played any of the other Final Fantasies. Like this is the only Final Fantasy I've ever played, so yeah, it's all new to me, you know? It's all new to me. The Jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. Deltascape is Final Fantasy V, Sigmascape is Final Fantasy VI. Ah, I see. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe this Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. Oh, one day, but I've had... Dude, I feel you, Ellie, I feel you. Like, I have all the Final Fantasy games in my library now, but I just don't have time with how many games are, like, upcoming, and with the games that I already have, like, there's so many games that I want to play through, you know what I mean? So many. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. Or there's no safe way to practice this, hero.
We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Every time there's a new game announcement, it says 2026. I'm like, yay. Honestly, like, really? September is going to be such a less than worrying month because there's not a ton that I'm looking forward to in September personally. October, on the other hand, is going to be an interesting one because I still have to decide if I want to get Battlefield 6. And then at the end of October, Arc Raiders is coming out. It's a third-person extraction shooter. And I played the beta, it was super fun. And I'm 100% getting that. So, September is Final Fantasy Tactics for me. October is Pokemon. Oh, they're releasing a new Pokemon game? I did not know that. When in October are they? And is Final Fantasy Tactics kind of like TFT? I've heard about it, but I've never like heard details about it or anything. Mid-October, Pokemon Legends. Ooh, no, more like Fire Emblem. Oh, okay. I've never played Fire Emblem, but I know the general way that it's played and all, and how it goes down. Like, I don't know the story, but I understand how it like does things, you know? That's cool. I've heard amazing things about Fire Emblem, by the way. Like, really good things. Fire Emblem Three Houses is great. And Awakening. What is TFT? TFT's Team Fight Tactics. It's made by Riot. Think of it kind of like auto chess. That's what it's technically considered. It's like auto chess. You aren't really doing the gameplay. Your gameplay in that is selecting what heroes and where to put them on the board, and then you go against other players. And then I've never played it myself. I've just watched streams of it. And then those people you put out there, it automatically does everything. Like, they fight. It's just like going through everything. You don't control anything once it starts. And then you either win or lose. If you lose health. And then if you run out of health, you're out of that game. But if you win, like, you get money or something. And you can use that to buy shit. It's not auto? Okay. But yeah, you can play that game through the Riot launcher, kind of like a League. Or does Riot have a launcher? I'm not sure exactly how it works, honestly. But yeah, there's a lot of people that play that game. It's been out for a few years now. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. What? A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain? In life, there is always hope. I'm gonna say in life, there is always hope. We're a good person hero in this one. If I do an alt, though, where we do English, I'm gonna be a complete asshole. Okay? Just a heads up. And it'll likely be a Lalafell if things go right. So I'll be a little Lalafell ass. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I knew you'd like that, Death. I knew you'd like that. Aw, Alpha's all worried too. No, I'm not a fan of Lalafells. To this day, Ellie. To this day. Alpha is clearly poised to spring into action. You may enter Sigmascape V 4.0 whenever you're ready. They terrify me. All those little ankle biters, and they always like congregate together. It's frightening. But you like me? I mean, true. Death's not ready? Okay. Let me know whenever you're ready, Death. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. There are plenty of Lalafells that I like to play with and everything. It's just the Lalafell itself. I'm very skeptical of, you know? And then the little ones that always approach you and go, wah, wah, wah. Get out of my face. Go home. I'm gonna put you in timeout. It makes for great cutscenes. I bet. You're just intimidating people that are quite literally like 3 times your size. What's poppin', Kefka? I wield the greatest power in existence. You got some long nails, brother. Those are claws. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. Oh, wow. Shut up, Alwyn. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. Oh, God, dude. That laugh sounded like the freaking Mario, whatever it's in Mario. I forget what it is. No, trombone. Oh, my God. You too, man. Jesus Christ. Heads up, Arrow Assault is a big knockback. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up, Cog. Arrow Assault. I need to remember that name. Arrow Assault. Really? That's what his laugh was in the original too? Yeah, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick that they kept it then. Oh, was I supposed to be inside for that? I guess I was. Oh my, that's a large thing. Oh, man down. Oh, a couple people down. And with how you guys talk about it, I feel like I gotta, at some point, play through these. Like other Final Fantasy games, you know? Why is everyone running over here? Oh, because he's going over there. That makes sense. Dang it, I didn't hit it soon enough. But at least I didn't get knocked off. That's a dub. So cool. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Is it always the second side that that thing shoots to that it's gonna knock it the opposite way or something? That's what it seems like.
So this is one that knocked me off the edge last time, the graven image, right? And then it'll knock me this way, right? Guess not. Trying to figure it out. Is this a fight? The only way I'm gonna really learn it is once I do it more. Is that the deal? The blank are fakes? Oh, really? Okay. Thanks, Death. So that means we're on this one because this is a fake. Okay. I got it, okay. Nice, okay. Got knocked off once, but other than that, not bad. I lost? How can I lose? I just can't believe it. Well, too bad, you better. Well, thanks, guys. Friggin' Kefka, dude. What a douche. Did he, like, cast Arrow Assault or something? And that's how I got knocked off? Because it was like whenever that big statue like did its dual thing and I avoided one, and then it was like did the other one where you guys were and then pushed me off. The green orb also knocks you back? Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. That's it, isn't it? She's won. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. How did they get all this stuff and equipment down here? That's kind of wild to me. Come on, we should go and find Margot. Do we find out what's the deal with Nero now? Oh, guess so. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it, we should have never left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Margot and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. I still don't understand what happened. I still don't get what happened to him. Garland. The next round is yours.
But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. We're on the last set now, guys. Yeah, exactly, Ellie, the husbands. Classic them, you know. Classic. The last set is something. Yay! Yay! Oh, we've come this far already. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Margot Throbby. Thanks. Really? I'm not surprised by that, George. Yeah, I don't plan on doing these on mine. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat abilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Oh. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this doesn't seem great. Oh my god. Dude, that face, bro. Well, this does not seem ideal. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Bro, what the fuck? What the hell? Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Curious, 'twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint, not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. You're going, alright, do your thing, Piku, I'll be here. It'll take me a minute to unlock the third set anyways, so... Oh, shit. Well, you got like 100 seconds left. Yeah, it's sick, George. I love it as well. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. Hell yeah, Owen. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. Ah, he's got the same reaction. Like, ah, shit. That dude was badass. That's a big boy. To slumber shall I betake me for time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Midgard, again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which be thine own admission defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Hey, no worries, Death. I appreciate you hopping in for as many as you did, bro. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it, brother. Temper thy desire. Trust to the results of thine experiments. And when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. So we're gonna have to fight a Midgard now, aren't we? Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Okay. I mean, I think I'm fine, but what about little Alpha? Margot, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... It would seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. Alpha said me said too. Oh, George. I absolutely adore the final tier. Oh yeah, perfect, man, perfect. Because we're unlocking it now. We'll be there soon. Madam, the chief has already departed for Roger's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Okay. Oh, Alpha's all better. Good. Good. All right. Let's get this final tier unlocked, yeah? Margot, I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Oh yeah, and Ellie, if you're still here, or Chabone as well, if you guys want to join in and hop in for this last tier, let me know. I can get y'all in. Send an invite. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. You just been chilling and crafting? Hey, don't let me interrupt if you'd rather be doing that, man. Hey, anytime, anytime. You know you're welcome. Like, if you ever want to hop in, just say the word, man. The doctors confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Yeah, of course. Of course. Midgard is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jessie, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Ah. Queen. The poor thing. He seems worried. Can I pet it? Behind the ear scratch, you know? Thank you for trying to save me. Don't worry, we'll get Omega in then. I'm gonna say thank you for trying to save me. They'll appreciate that, even if it couldn't do it. See? Told you. Told you. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Hey, George, I did. Chill. What do you mean ungrateful? Right, much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Okay. Okay. Complete. There we go. Alright, let's unlock the Savage tier. Because that's easy. And we don't need to do it right now. But we have them unlocked. Sigma Escape Savage. Alright. Now let's get this third tier unlocked, yeah? Good timing, Margot. There's been another anomaly detected at the On. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garlon. He should be here soon. Okay, will do. I can wait. Yeah? The chief should be here by now. Do I have to go fetch him? I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with the research data. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm assuming he's gonna kind of act on what Nero told him or something, right? Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Nan Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Boja Citadel, do you know of it? Not really. I'm gonna say never heard of it, because I've heard of it only because Nero said something. I have no idea other than that. And we have Boja unlocked, but I am putting it off. Boja was an Imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud, alright, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. Damn. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garlong was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. Sounds intense. Sounds serious. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it, until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Words, right? They're tough, man. They're tough. Listen to me, Margot. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Oh, I do. It's Sid we're talking about here. Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. No worries. No worries. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the On with Margot here. She sure did. Good job, Jesse. Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for fieldwork yet, and the doctor's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what of Midgard? Still taking his nap, is he? Yeah, sure is. That leaves only you, Margot, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No. No, Jesse. I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you use the what? Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. We'll try. Right. It's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Is Omega the big eye? I feel like Omega is the big eye. Like, that's its core, you know? I don't know if I'm right or wrong there, but still. Still. Alright, back to the yawn we go. Final tier set. Nice. I can't wait to have like all the expansions mounts that are available. That's gonna feel so nice. But we're a ways off of that going down. Are you ready, Margot? Maybe I should do this alone. Ready to put an end to this. I'm gonna say ready to put an end to this. Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. Okay. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Alpha set to go. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? We don't have anyone to lower us this time? Seems a little odd, but okay. Ready as I'll ever be. I'm assuming we'll have to fight through that intro piece again on this one as well. Yup, here we go. Here we go. Ethereal Rift, Interdimensional Rift. And we got the funky music again, nice. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. How many are there left? Is it just one? Oh, are we not having to do the same thing this time as last time? Huge, if true. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. Is this the last egg in here? And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psi Group combatants emerged victorious. Dude, I can't read or talk. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. Ooh. We've come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle? Are we to finally face you in combat? Hell yeah, Piku, hell yeah. Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail, despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Good to know, good to know. But you'll never be able to copy us, dude. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deems superfluous. Proceeding immediately with the final experiment. Honestly, thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Ooh, which part of StormBlood raid are you in now? We're about to start the final tier of the normal StormBlood raids, Aurora. And were you wanting to join, by the way? We got a spot if you want one. Stop. Okay. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required. Hell yeah, we did. Hell yeah, we grinded the hell out of it. Well, there are like 12 copies of us through the reflections, though. True, but they're not as strong as us, because we're the source. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Does this mean Alpha's just gonna disappear? I feel like Alpha's just gonna be like a recurring thing for the Ironworks now. Maybe. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I have no idea what TS-ITP is, by the way. What is that? But yeah, anytime, Aurora. You know you're more than welcome. How are the raids? Hey, Michelle. Raids are going good. We're about to start the 3rd tier. How are you enjoying Astrobot? Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. You would be more accurately described as bait. Oh, I see. You enjoying your Gunbreaker art? It's been nice, Ben. It's been nice, dude. I am liking it, especially as I've like leveled up and gotten new abilities. I don't have any brain cells left, otherwise I'd help out. Well, I appreciate it, Ellie. I appreciate it, and no worries. Like I told the others, you're more than welcome anytime as well. How far are you? We're about to start the 3rd tier. Like, we're about to start the last tier set of all the raids, Michelle. Test Subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. Yeah, I know. He was the first entity I created here in this realm. My first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. Really? By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Okay. And? What the heck? I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Having fun? Hell yeah, May. Hell yeah. I am. It's an interesting little storyline they're hitting, and it's been fun. How you been doing, May? How was maps? Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? And yo, that first toss on me, mate, solid. Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. Dude, I'm starting to not be able to read. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Margot, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Alright, let's do this. You coming or not, Alpha? Yeah, we got you. Don't worry. It's one of those things. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And you've been cool to hang around, so I'll give you that. I will give you that. Oh, Pin. That's rough, brother. That's rough. Hate to see it. Oh, George. Well, someone used arm's length. Cheater. What do you mean, Pin? What are you talking about? Hey, Michelle. Nice, nice. And Michelle, are you still playing Astrobot, or are you wanting to hop back in? I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Oh, y'all are still mapping? Alright, sounds good, Pen. You're taking a break for now? How many open spots you got? 2. I think 2. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alright, I'm ready. I am ready. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Margot. Will you be my assistant? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Alright, sounds good. Michelle, sounds good. Just let me know. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil the water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Oh. Heck yeah, he's down. Tis inconvenient without Midgard here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? Yup. Let's do it. Let's do it. And alright, Michelle, I'll wait for you since it's just gonna be a few minutes. I need to exit this place since I can't freaking teleport out of here. Let's see, while we wait for Michelle to get here, I was thinking of how do I get to Juno? Can I teleport to Juno, or do I have to go through friggin' the Mamook area? Mamook, okay. Okay. Bummer. Bummer. The NPC will take me? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Good looks, Piku, good looks. Thanks, Cog. Thanks, James, as well. Toral Jaw. I would like to go to Juno, yes. There's a couple of people in there that have some triple triad cards that I would like to have. A few people. Okay. We're gonna start with this guy that has some great scenery going on. Same in Chaos. Oh god, I hate Chaos rules. They're so annoying and difficult. You're on? Alright, let me finish this up and then I'll invite you. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh my god, shut up, Peek. Oh my god. Alright, I'll invite you, Michelle. And we'll get going whenever everyone's ready. Invite. Dude, I hate same rules plus rules. Those rules are ass. And then throw that in with chaos or roulette even. Oh my god. It makes me want to punch a wall. Alright. Let's do it. Time for the alpha escape. Oh my god, this looks insane. Instant. Because we were only looking for 1 DPS, I assume. Easy to fill. This place looks cool. Really cool. I like it. Oh, hey there. Oh god. This is gonna kick my ass, isn't it? Chaotic dispersion? That doesn't sound great. Okay. Oh, sheesh. Oh god, what's this? I guess I did that right. I'm assuming I did. Okay. We're doing alright, I'd say. So far. I'll just stay with these guys. I love that continuous ability. That thing is so cool.
Okay. I don't really know where I should be positioning him, honestly. I'm just kind of like guessing at it, you know? Okay. Are these the orbs that I need to get to? Oh, no, they're not. Okay. I keep expecting those orbs to have like that line thing where they aggro onto one specific person, you know? There we go. Nice, nice, nice. GG's, guys. GG's. Thank you again. Huge. Got his ass. Got his ass. Pork roll dropped? Yeah, I rolled a friggin' 29 on it. Boo. You need to get out of here, guy. Oh, he got it? You can have the rest, you loser. Or wait, did he not get it? Who got it? Did he actually get it? Oh yeah, the random got it. Of course he did. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. Damn right. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. Okay. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Yeah, it looks like we all rolled trash though, James. No way a 27's gonna win either. Or 20 something, I forget exactly what it was. But damn, a 7, that's rough. Does that one not drop often or what? Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Yep, I'd say so. Ruh-roh. Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Margot Throbby will proceed to a supplemental stage. Okay?
I'm just having trouble talking right now, I think. I think that's what the big issue is. Yeah, what's this? I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy. And it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. Is it Midgard? The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Bro, I need to like slow myself down. It's Midgard, isn't it? Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. Oh, nice. Well, thanks. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Yup. Hell yeah. That looks crazy. Black and gold, head on fire. That's crazy. Prepare to face Midgard, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, at the height of his power and glory. Ooh. Ooh. Omega, wait. You can't force Margot to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject Margot Throbbey, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Man, Sid just saved our life, huh? Thank you, Sid. That's crazy. Hey, Alpha. Good to see you too. Alpha seems distressed, and Sid is nowhere in sight. Margot, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Oh, what? This is weird, man. So weird. Okay. My apologies. 'Twas not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach... Hey! His face, bro. Hi. Oh, this seems to have worn off. Alpha. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero said about your card producing water with, unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. That is interesting. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Water that made him go invisible. Interesting. Right, Margot. We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard. Okay. And Omega's just watching us from the corner. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different from the one that we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard both hail from different stars, 2 distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. Sounds about right. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgard, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe, indeed. Yeah, but we'll win. Even so, I must find a way to defeat him. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but I'm gonna say, even so, I must find a way to defeat him. Right? Aye, hopefully Omega's imperfect data will contain a flaw we can exploit. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Margot, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. That's Sid. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. Damn right we do. Damn right. AlphaScape V 2.0. Alright, y'all ready for 2.0? Oh, big stretch. Oh. Ooh. You're born ready? Hell yeah, George. And now we get to fight Midgard. I like how instant this is whenever the only role we're looking for is another DPS. It's so quick, it's crazy. Because whenever I was doing like solo queues with DPS, oh my god, some of them would last so long. Honestly, I feel like the fact that I'm not going DPS and we have 2 tanks, 2 heals and everything just helps make Cisco quick. Compared to like Pandemonium, where that took us how many hours to finish all 12 of those? I'll face him this way. We need to get over here or something? Oh, AoE. Got it, got it. Oh, it's still going. My fault, guys. My fault. I like how our Dragoon random was just like, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna be over here. Oh, okay, so that roll means he's gonna do that. Okay. So if he goes in a circle twice, that means it's gonna be an AoE. And if he goes, okay, so it's an AoE. And then if he does that weird somersault, then it's a donut.
Okay, and 2 of those is gonna be a cross. Got it, got it, got it. Interesting, dude. Okay. Should I keep him distracted then while you guys do that? Oh my. Where you at, buddy? There he is. Tail end. Oh dang, he just tail whipped me. Okay, he did a roll. And then what's your next move gonna be? Another roll? No. Oh, I should have seen that coming. So now he's gonna breathe fire over there. Yeah, okay. Gonna come back down. Yeah, he is. Got him down to 12%. We almost got him. So he did a circle. And then another circle, so it's gonna be an AoE. Almost done. Nice, guys. Nice. GG's. Thank you. Thank you for helping. All right, we got 2 more left. 2 more to go.
Gonna want BGM 100 for the next one. Gonna want what? GG for the Gary. Yo, what's going on, Mello? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? What you been up to? What does BGM stand for again? I forgot. Another stunning victory, Margot. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. What's up, Mello? Yet even as I watched the battle with Battle Rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgard and Shinru? Yeah, right, Michelle? Oh, the background music at 100. Okay, yeah, got it. I don't think we're gonna have 8 people though, George. Unlike most primals, Shinru's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation, that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgard. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, 'tis interesting that Shinru's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgard. Well, whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. It is! We did good. Time to get third one unlocked. I have to pee before we start this queue as well, just a heads up. We are getting like instantaneous queues as well whenever we're only looking for 1 DPS. It's awesome. Your move, Omega. We have to fight Alpha. What? Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Uh-oh. The eye opens fully. Oh my. Dude, Alpha's face that whole time is just like, holy shit. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. Do we have to fight him twice? I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Get a pair of face-wearing maps that is giving hot academic. Hell yeah, Pin, I love that. I love that. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities, then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. Okay. This is it then. What's up, Sid? What's up, babe? Talk to me. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. Okay. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Okay. I think this is 2 raids anyways, so... Right? How do these machines work here, by the way? I am so curious. How do these PCs work here? You good, big dog? Take a breath. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Do you have any idea what's happening, Alpha? And Alpha. Do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. My boy! Why do you have so many rocks? Oh, look at that! That's a get massive card, huh? Sick. What do we have here? Some sort of gem and a couple of stones? And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? I feel like it'd be bigger based on that card. Right, so it's foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Yes, I almost forgot. Yeah? What? The kettle? Are we gonna make ourselves invisible with the water? Don't give me that look, Alpha. I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. I'm gonna say, don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. Don't want to give him any undue pressure by saying, I'm sure you'll do fine. Because what if he doesn't? You know, we'll win this either way. Don't even sweat it. Alpha. You're chilling. You're good. No sweat. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Well, thanks, Sid. And Alpha, I guess, because you made it, technically. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in here. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Oh, he's ready. He's ready to game, dude. Let's go. See, I told you you'd like the behind-the-ear scratches. Wish I would have been able to be the one to do that, but I guess I'll let Sid have it this time. Right. Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? Sure. We'll be right back, Omega. Sit tight. The fringes. I'll head straight back to Rogger's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Okay. Alpha, you gonna go with him? Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Okay. We can do that. Easy enough. Easy enough. And we do have one more spot available if someone wanted to hop in, just say the word, and we can bring you in. We got 2 more of these raids to go now, right? It is 2 more. Yeah, we got 2 more of these raids to go, and then we're gonna be done. We'll have done all the normal StormBlood raids today. And that was the goal, man. Hell yeah. And honestly, we're going through it quicker than I expected. In large part due to the queues, I think. Is it the box, the thing right here, or both? It's this. Okay. Uh-oh. You good, big dog? Take it easy. Take it easy. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Narrow, I'm guessing? Yep. Oh, look at him, dude. Look at his fit. Narrow, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinru, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinru's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And that's what we got this bad boy for. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalmud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? Yeah, answer him. I want to know too. I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need to just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melting by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorza and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often, the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. Is this Graha? You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp these moments of true contentment. I do not remember who this is. I didn't remember her. What drivel. You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? She was from Alexander? Oh, okay. Oh, I remember her now. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now, aside from myself. Yeah, Narrow, you narcissist. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you best prove it with that device of yours. Hell yeah, let's do it, big dog. I'm ready. I suppose I must. That's the spirit. Let's do it. Let's do it. Although 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation anytime he would outscore me on an exam. That was Nero, right? I've been out of bed too long. I better go and lie down before I fall over. Or vomit. He's embarrassed. Yeah, everything's fine, Alpha. Don't even trip. We're good, we're good. Freaking Alpha, bro. Ran a circle. Jeez. First Alpha, and now you? Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing, or whatever it is you adventurers do, then we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. Well, I'm ready now. I'm ready now. Alright. Time for the third raid. What do you think Alpha would say, or how do you think Alpha would react if he came to face with this Chocobo? That'd be something, hun. That'd be something. Oh, the guy's back. Good morning, or good morrow to you, madam. Will you be descending into the yawn? I will. Yep. Yep. I imagine it'd be something along the lines of, Quint? Yeah, probably. You're right, you're right. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. Oh, probably, George. An Alpha would kill him? 100%. 100%. This is a control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Yes, sir, it do. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then I'll do a ready check, and then we'll send it, okay? Be right back. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready, check. And just a reminder, if anyone's here that wants to hop in with us for one of these raids, just let me know. We have one more raid after this that we're gonna need to do, so we got room. We got room. Time for the third one. Let's do it. So freaking quick, man. I love it. Prepare to meet Larboard and Starboard. Oh, great, great, great. Can't wait. Alpha Escape V3.0. Oh, look who it is.
This one looks different from the one that did its thing against Shinru in that cutscene after Heaven's Ward. Oh, Jesus, man. Atomic Ray. Jeez. Okay, so large board is left, huh? Okay. Simple enough. Oh my god. What? Oh, that's where I have to use the, okay, I see, okay. That's where I have to use this thing. Makes sense. Well, that's helpful. Thanks, Sid. My man. Hooking us up with a nice little piece. Oh, that looks crazy. Oh shit, I walked into the middle like a dummy. I'm sorry. I can't believe I did that. I feel like such a doofus. Oh, I have to hit this. Okay. I see. I see. Oh, damn. That was bad. Huh. Cardboard, so yeah, gotta get on that side. Nice. And then we gotta get on this side. There we go. Okay. Got him down to 14%. Getting close. Starboard? Oh, we gotta be same side. Okay, thank God I got out of that. 5% left. Nice, nice. GG's, GG's. And I leveled up. Huge. Alright, guys, one more. One more. Hey, what was that face on its back? I forgot to turn the background music to 100, but that background song was a banger. I have the music close to 100, though. Just normally. I think I have it at like 96 or 97. Alpha escape complete. Nice. Let me see what my background music's on. I have it on 96, so. Yeah, that other person can have it, man. The other person can have it. One down, one to go. Talking about Omega. Oh, hey guys, Margot. Hey, your thing worked perfectly. By the gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. We've won. That wasn't Omega. That was like a small version of him, right? By the way, when people say BGM 100, they don't necessarily mean you have to turn it up, just that you're about to hear banger. Ah, I see. I see. Well, yeah, I have it at 96, so we're close anyways. Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzies suspected. Orc roll for that fight, by the way, 1.8 mil. Jesus, really? Yeah, too bad it didn't drop for us. But that's crazy. Damn. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to encounter. At least on Primal. I mean, either way, that's an expensive roll, bro. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect.
Oh my. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't look good. Looks a little creepy with its arms just kind of dangling, too. I've determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Omega, wait, there's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. Well, that is less than ideal. This is less than ideal. It's interesting we're still standing, though, and not just, like, floating, you know? Welp. Oh, where'd Alpha go? Oh, Alpha? Where are you going? We're being drawn away. Run, Margot, run. Oh, did he do something? Did he do something crazy? I figure Alpha's gonna do something crazy. George. Ah, shit. What's up, little homie? I like how you got a knitted sweatshirt on. Oh, dang, it's the galaxy. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Alright, sounds good, George. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target, Midgard. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Yeah, no kidding, Pin. No kidding, man. I'm looking forward to getting those weapons. I'm not looking forward to the grind that comes with it, you know? Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change in existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file, whatever. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Hey, there you go, man. Which one are you going? Which relic weapon you going for? ARR first. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. I just spit on my keyboard. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Data file. Signal from whatever. Lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating blank quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enabled rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Oh, you okay? You okay? Data file. Data file. Data file. Alpha, an abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file. Damage, repairing, damaged, repairing, 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to. All you need is a little faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet. Oh, what's this? Oh, you got somewhere. Where are we? It looks like an arena. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha Group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable. But there is a multitude of their design. Yeah, you do your thing, Michelle, I'll be here. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Oh. He's an angry chocobo. Hey! What's poppin', little man? Oh, well, I guess he's big man now. Oh, well. Maybe he was little man. That was kind of wild. Intrusion detected. You did good, Alpha. Good hustle, brother. Our thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Yeah, good hustle, little dude. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? George. He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down, and turned us invisible. Also, he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet or you'd realize we'd survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless, freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Error. 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 Insufficient data. I guess Omega's just a big old idiot, huh? Good for us. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. What the hell? Yeah, same, Sid. Oh my. Oh my. What's up? That's a dude. What's up, dude? Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding. Insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Is conflict the only way? Obviously. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Oh, he floating. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Right, nice? Right? That's what I'm saying. Sheesh. Sheesh. Alpha Skate 4.0. Prepare for some wipes? Bro, I'm always ready for wipes. Michelle, you back? Can I talk to them? Alpha should be fine with a little rest. I'll make sure he stays safe on the edge of the platform, so no holding back, Margot. Give Omega a beating it won't recover from. Okay! Dang, y'all readied up real quick. Except for Piku. Last but not least. Alright, last one. Wow, it wasn't an insta-queue this time. This place looks sick, too. You just switched to Twitch because YouTube was pissing me off? Yeah, I have buffering issues on YouTube whenever I try to watch YouTube streams or even YouTube videos these days, and I'm trying to play a game at the same time. So I feel you. I feel you. Prepare also for additional tank duties. What? No. People don't queue for content that proves they aren't uber good gamers at 14. True. Paul's gonna die 3 times. Hey, what's going on, Ket? How you doing, homie? Probably more than 3. By the way, Ket, you wanna fill in BR8? And yeah, James, unfortunately, I get it. I get it. It's a crazy looking sword he's got. Is he just eyeing me? No, he's just staring forward. Okay. Sword looks pretty sick. I bet you as soon as I do what I'm about to do, we're gonna get the queue to pop, but I'm still gonna do it, okay? Let me do this first, because I forgot to do that literally every single raid today. Told you. Told you. I knew it, man. I fucking knew it. Yo, banger song that they were playing, by the way. That's crazy. I knew that would happen. peek here. That's the funny thing. That's how it always goes. Nice sword you got there.
Would have joined by doing maps. No worries, Cat. No worries. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Oh, it's changing form?
Oh.
Oh. I did not see that coming. That's the only 2 deaths I've had, or no, I've had 3 because I was stupid and walked into the circle where I insta-died in that one raid too. 2 of my 3 deaths so far in these raids has literally been because I got knocked off a platform. I'm getting sick of it. So is it gonna do another knockback because it's changing forms? Why are we all back here? Oh, okay. Oh, we almost got it. Oh, there's 2 of them. Ooh. Oh, should I have been attacking this chick instead? I don't know. Should I go? Oh fuck. Did I get out? I don't think I did, but it didn't hurt, I guess. That bad, if any. So this is the tank duties, I said. I didn't see that coming. Should I keep them separated? I feel like I should, but I can't tell. Hey! GG's, guys. GG's. That was it, right? I'm assuming it was. Yo, everyone that hopped in today, honestly, thank you guys so much for helping me get all 12 of these done. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. But yo, GG's, guys. Yeah, that knockback on that one that killed me surprised me. Me dying the second time kind of surprised me too. Was I low health? I don't know. Was I standing in a mechanic? I don't know. Should I hit these? Or are they just gonna give me more like stuff that I'm not gonna want? I'm gonna hit it. Okay, it gave me more stuff I want. Okay, didn't want. But I'm assuming that last one with the 2. No, I'm not done for the day. Pico, I'm not done for the day. Yeah, they have to be kept separate. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'd like to get my Wondrous Tales book done as well. And then some people were talking about doing... Also, someone mentioned Storm's Crown Extreme. Failure. Defeated. Yeah, what's going on, Juan? Good to see you, man. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Sorry, Piku. Sorry. I can't help myself. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Well, that's too damn bad. You gone now. Raw dog it synced, James. If we die, we die, dude. First, I want to do my Wondrous Tales, though. And we'll unsync Wondrous Tales stuff. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical response. Yeah, exactly, James, exactly. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals, but you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Yo, GG's, Mellow. Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for, it is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Hey, have a good night, May. Take it easy, appreciate you. I'll catch you later. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant. Damn, May, okay. Nice. I see you. The inconstant.
immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. See you on Monday then? I will be live tomorrow, May. I'm going to be playing Ashes of Creation, though. It's another MMO, but it's probably slower paced than this, I'd say. And then Monday will be on Arena Breakout. But yeah, I'll see you whenever I see you. Take it easy. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Okay. Sounds good, May. What did I think of this raid tier? Some of them were good. Some of them were pretty good. Some of them were kind of meh, you know? Compared to, like, the ones we've done at this point, like with Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and all those, and Dawn Trails, like, definitely lacking compared to those, but, I mean, this was obviously a lot earlier in the game's life cycle, so I'm not surprised. Like, they were good, don't get me wrong, they just get so much better, you know? Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. Did you like the train fight? That one was unique, man. That was interesting. It was definitely a cool fight. Yep, I agree. Music. Yeah, exactly. Music on some of them was banging. 'Twas a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. You can't suplex it? Man, that'd be so insane. You suplex a friggin' train. I see. Why'd they have to make Omega such a baddie? Like, come on. I think I understand. Bye! You can suplex a ghost train in Final Fantasy VI? Dude, that's crazy. Paul, you should make a Hear Me Out redeem. What would it be redeemed? Like, what do you mean? Explain. The rift. It's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Alright, what are you running next? I logged off. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Michelle. What I'm running next is I'd like to do my Wondrous Tales book. And then after that, I know George had mentioned the Extreme for Storm's Crown. Chief, Margot, Alpha, hold on, we're coming. To distract you so she can push you off the map? Damn, dude, it would have worked on me one. It would have worked. By the way, Paul, after you finish the cutscene, I'll meet you in Rogger's Reach. Okay. You just want to go horizontal, that's all? I get it, Michelle. Like, if you need to go and you're gonna go to sleep, do your thing. Do your thing. Wedge, and Biggs is with him, on the back of a huge dragon. Krelsfelger? I recognize that dragon. Midgard sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick. Okay. I feel like they didn't get any closer during that whole bit. And yeah, I'll be to Rogger's Reach soon, James. Give me a minute. Thanks, Hraesvelger. Hraesvelger, wasn't it? Our thanks, you pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Man, he's so moody. Ah, so Midgard has been watching over us. You're going back to Aether? Alright, do your thing, Piku. Thanks for joining for as many as you did, because you were here for... Were you here for all of them? You were here for damn near all of them if you weren't here for all of them. So thanks for joining. Thanks for helping me with all those. I appreciate it. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this market the first occasion my father hath asked of a boon. This market the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Yeah, good hustle, Alpha. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream, he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. Well, that's good. He is possessed of remarkable devotion, is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he last arrived upon Hydaelyn, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Well, that's nice. Enough, I've spoken over much, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to, were he here. Well, thanks, dog. Thanks for helping us, thanks for saving us. Proud of you, you did awesome. What's the next main goal? I don't know. We still haven't done the Bahamut raids. You know? We still haven't done Bahamut. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Hresvelgr agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course. But I prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Hresvelgr hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the Yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Doctor's orders be damned, that's when we saw the Aether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Rogger's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Okay. But let's see, other than Bahamut, like we still have plenty of blue quests to go. Like we still have a load of blue quests to do. You know, like my journal is filled with blue quests. Granted, a lot of them are society and hunt and other things like that, but there's other things to do, you know? Unreal? Oh my god, Michelle. Blue Quest hell? Yeah, man, yeah. You want to do Unreal, Michelle? Oh my god. I need to level up some more classes. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty Yawn. I don't know what that means, Alpha. My little man. But like, it's okay to just goes Picto. I could. I don't know if I want to though. I'm trying to think like what other big things I want to do at this point. Because there's so many that I have choice from, you know? There's so many I have a choice from. Don't feel pressure, you do? I will, man, I will. I appreciate it, one. But yeah, I want to think of something soon because Wednesday I would like to do a map. Like I would like to do maps on Wednesday because I haven't really done that before. I guess I've never done a deep dungeon either. He doesn't have his Picto level 100 skill. You're right, George. You're right. Welcome back, Margot. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. You're down to learn Storm's Crown Extreme? Oh god. Not that I'd want that to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're our one-of-a-kind hero. God, guys. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? But like when I'm more awake. Oh, are you saying you don't want to do Storm's Crown Extreme right now? Aye. All of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began.
So yeah, we should maybe, I need to finish my Wondrous Tales book. If anyone else has any Wondrous Tales stuff, we can help y'all as well. But I'll probably wrap it with that kind of stuff tonight, because I still have quite a few to do, so.
Margot struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Anytime, my man, anytime, Sid. Piku, are you telling me to play Uma Musume right now? Is that what that horse means? Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. No? Why Storm's Crown EX specifically? What's going on, Squall? Good to see you, man. How you doing today? You love watching that game? Dude, I haven't got on Uma Musume in a good minute. A good minute.
I just really like that fight normal, Squall, and I'm curious what the extreme looks like. I really like that normal trial, so.
Tired but not tired enough to sleep. I feel that, man. I feel that. What do you think of the story of this tier? Honestly, the story was kind of mid. The normal trial is so fun. Yeah, it is, right? When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed. But yeah, the normal Storm's Crown fight was so fun. So I am very curious about the extreme. What do you think of Alpha and Omega specifically?
Alpha is adorable. He's our little man.
Omega, they didn't need to make out to be such a baddie at the end of that fight in that cutscene. But yeah, it was nice. Same reaction. I don't remember it that much, to be honest. Yeah, it's very forgettable. I feel like all of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end, and the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands, or something similar. I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds, even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own. The technology required is as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star, a distant dream.
It did make me think how this whole story for this made me think, though, our girl Jessie here is like the glue that's holding Garland Ironworks to like actually keep existing, you know?
Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable. Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Margot did all the fighting, and Alpha did all that running, but surely you have energy to spare. Yeah, of course, Michelle. Like, don't get me wrong, most of these blue quests we're at this point in the game, I'm gonna be skipping all the cutscenes. Whenever it comes to this kind of content, though, like the normal raids, alliance raids, and all that, I'm definitely gonna be paying attention and like going through it all. You know what I mean? I will also be going through whatever class quests. If you guys tell me there's like a good story for a class quest, I'll pay attention to it. For example, the Dark Knight class quest line I heard was like the best quest line for a class in the game. So I'm gonna be paying attention to that one. And then George is sold on me paying attention to the Summoner class quest line whenever the hell I reach that class. So, we'll see. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse high to an Aurochs while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Really, James? Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Is it Nero? Aye, I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Margot. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want, anything at all. Summoner class quests aren't necessarily good, but they seem like they were from the MSQ and the dev team decided to leave them as a side quest. Okay. Well, I'll still pay attention to them because you said something. If I remember, you may need to remind me whenever I get to Summoner. Who knows when that'll be? Who knows? You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those Lalafell legs moving, or I'll leave without you. On my way. And I haven't seen him run like that since Tataru asked him for something, dude. Alpha seems eager to see what Rogger's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Alright, what's up, James? What do you want to show me? Oh. Well, thank you. What are these from? Are these the 2 roles that were available in that raid? And those raids that I didn't get we could have gotten? 11 and 12? Well, thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Speak with Alpha. Alright, let's go speak with Alpha. Oh, I can spawn a mount here? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't even think of that earlier. Oh yeah, dude. Do you know what I just remembered we haven't done today? We haven't done our mini cackpots, and we haven't checked our dick pics for the week, for this last week, to see if they were, how they did. And I need to make this coming week's. You also officially finished my Demon Slayer reread. Grats. Is Demon Slayer a manga? Is it like fully complete, by the way? Or is it still ongoing? Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Rogger's Reach with great interest. It is? Okay. What do you think of the ending? How satisfying is the ending? You now start your Attack on Titan reread? I have never even watched Attack on Titan. I don't know what it is. I know what people say about it. I'm not even interested in watching it, if I'm being honest with you. Yo, can I get a massage like that? Everything good, Alpha? Nero's not here? Uh-oh. Nero escaped. What, show? What? The ending was decent, I'll only say that. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna watch watch all the rest of Demon Slayer myself, and I'm not gonna read the manga. Like I've said, I think I've told you a few times, like, I got to the point in the anime where I watched the Mugen Train movie, and I haven't really seen anything past that. Like, I saw a couple of episodes of the season after that, but I haven't really watched anything else. It just didn't, like, grab my attention, honestly. I mean, the animations in that show are amazing, but meh. Yo, what's going on, Vampire? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How you doing, brother? 89K? That's solid, bro. So you don't know what happens? I mean, I know a decent amount of what happens, like some of the people that die. Like, I learned my favorite character dies, which is, it sucks. But, no, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. A good toss to finish off my assignment? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How was today, Vamp? Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. Ruh-roh. What's this? A recipe for payment? It covers the cost for the following items. Additional machine parts and implements. Supplemental reference publications. Expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and Gunhammer. Funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Interesting day. We did over 56k in sales today, which is insane. Really? Damn, bro. I don't know the numbers and how good that compares to normal days, but if you say it's insane, it sounds insane. I mean, 56k? Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone. Uh-oh. He's an angry elf. I wonder what Nero's up to. Speak with Alpha. Okay. Alpha, where'd you go this time, buddy? Normal sales for a lot is like 24 to 40. Oh, damn. And you guys hit 56? That is crazy. Was there like a reason for it or what? Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. Ah, 'cause it's a tomb? Here, let me pet you, Alpha. I finally get to pet him. Ah, he liked that. Nice. Oh, where is he going now? This is closer to the actual Aetherite. This store is just insanely busy. A low average sales day for them is like 50k. Damn. Damn. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I guess we're just like going on a little tour with Alpha now, huh? You wanna go outside, boy? Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Just hanging out. Chilling. Chilling. Taking in the sights, were you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. I got you on, thanks, brother. But we had to stay and close the store because they had 3 call-outs, and now I'm just staying up 24 hours straight because my flight's at 6 a.m. Jesus, bro, and you're leaving at 4:20 a.m.? Nice. But damn, that's early as hell. My good lord. Well, good luck. Definitely gonna sleep on that flight, it sounds like. Well, if Margot has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. Ah, hey, there you go. More B-dubs? Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. What'd you get? What's up, Wedge? When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Mod 6 and boneless honey barbecue wings? Honey barbecue wings? Nice, dude. Nice. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. You should be allowed to. Listen, I'm gonna talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, Chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Thanks for being patient, Alpha. Margot, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Will they? Will they? He shakes his butt a lot at the camera. I've noticed. I wonder how chocobos sleep. Do they like lay down or do they just stand up and let the head go limp? You know? Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. At least hoping my Steam Deck comes in time before I leave. Yeah, dude, that thing's gonna be awesome to get. Like, you're gonna like it. And I don't know if did you get the dock for it as well, or did you just get the Steam Deck by itself? Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. Plus, I'll be staying in a lot nicer hotel than this one. Ooh, classy, Vamp. They probably just sleep at 3 branches like other birds. The deck by itself. I mean, that's what I have too. I've heard good things about the other thing though. The dock. Just sleep at 3 tree branches. Like other birds. True, they could. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation, or anything like that, are you? Got the OLED version with the 8 to 13. Hell yeah, dude, that's fat. Nice, nice. I'm jealous, honestly. I have the long battery life LCD version, but it doesn't like hold a candle to the one you got. Granted, I got mine right after the Steam Deck released, so obviously it'll not be as good as the new ones they've come out with since. I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I would like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to go as he pleases. There we go. Hell yeah. Good for you, Alpha. Very well, Alpha. As the chief engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. Freaking Wedge, man. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful quack. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? Then since my phone is breaking, I'll be getting the iPhone 17. Ooh, are you gonna get the regular 17 or are you gonna get the Pro Max or what? Yeah, what in the hells? Hell yeah, dude. We forgot to shut it down. This is a model Omega. This is a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. I bet Alpha's gonna want it. What, you want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. Heck yeah, good for you, Alpha. But nice, fam, nice. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on getting a new phone here in probably the next year or so. I don't know which one I'm gonna get by then, though. Bye, Alpha. Stay safe out there, little man. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Bye. Thank you, Margot. I'm off to see the world. Did it just communicate with me telepathically? Yo, Alpha, you sly dog. Sly dog. That'd be wild if we run into Alpha in other places. From now on, Alpha and Omega might make little cameos in your overworld randomly. Nice. Something amiss? No, nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Or am I telling him? No, you keep that to yourself, Margot. What the fuck? That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear him now is... he has a soul. A little miracle, and it explains his sudden urge to travel. That's sick though, George. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. Nice. And GG's. There he goes. I'm surprised that toy can keep up with him so well. That thing's hauling. I feel bad for Alpha if that toy breaks. Hey, Nero. He's probably like, oh, there's Alpha and Omega. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Hell yeah, Piku. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? Classic Nero. Man, it's like I'm watching that part of Forrest Gump where he's just running across the country. Nice. Oh, careful. Oh, damn. Yeah, good call. Oh. The toy was struggling in that. It's even got a flashlight? Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, James, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, George mentioned something similar. That's so cool. That you can just like randomly run into them from now on, now that you've done this raid series. During your Miscue and Garlemald, he showed up for me in the playground, really? And that's that. Nice. Nice. We did it all. 7 hours later. We finished it all. Speak with Jesse. So I guess now we can unlock the final Savage tier for that. And then I need to head to the Golden Saucer. And then we have George and James in our party still. So, do you guys want to help me with my book? My Wondrous Tales book? I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. And dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? Ooh. Oh, he did? Oh, sick. Thanks, George, thanks. We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automation technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth, the one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Oh, nice, I got a little Alpha minion now. If you have a raid for your book, I can join for that. All right, let me check after this. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha. quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and the free advertising. Heck yeah. Alright, now we got Alphascape Savage unlocked. And let's use these, get them done. I'm definitely gonna need to clean my inventory out before Wednesday whenever we do maps. If you have a raid in your book, you'll join for that. Let me check. Because we have... I mean, we have some raids that we're gonna unsync for. You know? And, oh yeah, I do plan on doing either M5 or M6 if you want to join for that. Let me go check the Golden Saucer though real quick to do what we need to do there, because I haven't gone there yet today. Hell yeah, Michelle. Hell yeah. Congrats again. Thanks, Juan. Juan, did you want to do M5 or M6 with us? But thanks, brother. Thanks. Alright, give me something good today, baby. Give me some good numbers. Okay. Maybe 1, 2, 3 on the bottom? Dang it. Okay. Alright, give me 3,600. I'll join in a bit. We're finishing up maps. Oh, yeah, do your thing, One. Fun fact, if you pay attention to your surroundings in-game, you might see Alpha and Omega randomly in the WoW from time to time. I heard. That's so cool, Owen. I really like that they did that. That's such a nice little touch. So yeah, I definitely need to keep my eyes open. But if we see him on screen, and if you guys notice and I don't say anything, let me know, because I want to see that. That'd be cool as hell. That'd be super cool. Oh. Dang it, dude. It's been so long since we got a 10K out of that. He also showed up on the ship during the summer event. Really? He was on the boat in the summer event? Dang it. Dang it. We missed that. Alright, let's see how the Jumbo did. Did we get anything that was not just consolation? And then once we do that, we'll make this week's stick picks. Or this upcoming week's stick picks. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it this week. 4406. Oh, we got our more consolation prizes. Oh well, at least it's a few thousand right there. And what are we at now total? 3,890,000. Let's get these done. All right, 7952. And then 2597. And now 1358. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go to Gridania real quick. I'm gonna go to the bar there. And James and George said they're down to help me with some of my book raids that I gotta do that we're gonna unsync real quick. And then Michelle, you can either join for those or you can wait to hop in for, you can join those or you can wait to hop in for whenever we're doing M5, M6. What do you want to do, Michelle? Do you want to join for these that I'm unsyncing, or do you want to wait till we're doing M5 or M6? I kind of want to do M5. And I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. So yeah, just let me know, Michelle, what you'd rather do. Both just M5 or whatever. Sure, I'm already on. Alright, I'll invite you whenever I'm back. Give me 1 sec, guys. Alright. Chair stream, dude. You like the chair stream kit? Do M7? I mean, that's not one of my Wondrous Tales things. So no, Piku, no. I don't wanna. Cause yeah, my Wondrous Tales is in Cruiserweight M1 or M2, so M5 or M6. And then we're just gonna unsync and do Limitless Blue, unsync, do Containment Bay, unsync, do Pool of Tribute. And then what's Zodiark's Fall from again? Because we got Zodiark's Fall and the Dancing Plague as well. Are these both from Endwalker? No, this is from Shadowbringers. Dancing Plague is Tatiana. Or Tatiana, I forget. Okay. But okay, so we're gonna start with Limitless Blue, and then do Containment Bay, and then we're gonna do Pool of Tribute, and go from there, okay? Thanks, Michelle. Thank you. I'll do a ready check for you guys. Alright, cool. Limitless Blue time. What is Limitless Blue? That's a trial from Heavensward, right? It's a trial from Heavensward. Yeah. Oh, I need to clear. And then do this, and then do this, then do that. Okay, let's do it. And then Sky over there by the Mender. Not cool thing. Good job, guys. Y'all are doing fantastic. Bummy ass. Well, you're telling me, Piku. You think I don't know this? Am I allowed to cuss on here? I don't know. Try. Try. Because I don't really mind. You know? You know I don't really mind. Ah, it worked. That felt wrong. Why'd that feel wrong, huh? Why'd that feel wrong? What about it felt wrong? Is it because it was on YouTube? You're on YouTube's blacklist? Yo, what if? What if? That'd honestly be kind of funny. The more we know. Hey, be our test subject, Piku. Wait, I could never get chat on screen to show curses.
on YouTube. Maybe it's because my stream is listed that it's like not for like young audiences. Maybe that's why. Maybe that has something to do with it. Yeah, I have no idea then, man. I got no clue. God, this one takes so long. Bro, when did Hot Pocket stop coming with the pocket? Wait, what? Did they actually? Yo, don't bullshit me there, Piku. Are you serious? The pocket was part of the experience. Bro. That is insane. In the microwave? That's funny. That's crazy though. Yeah, I can't even imagine eating a Hot Pocket without the pocket. Did you like that? I did like that. I did like that. All right. That's one of them done. Next, we're gonna be doing Containment Bay S1 T7 Extreme. George, are you still in there? You were. But yeah, that's so odd to me. Like, I feel like it's like, I don't even know how to put it. That doesn't sound weird, so I'm just gonna say what's going on in my head. Without the pocket, the Hot Pocket just feels naked. Like, that's crazy. What, Piku? Could I put that better, perhaps? You know you want to say raw dog? It's just... I don't like that. I don't like that the Hot Pockets don't come with the pocket. What's the point of calling it a Hot Pocket if it doesn't have the pocket? The things that they do to cut costs is insane. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. My fault. Yeah, that blows my mind. And you know something, Piku? I would have never known about that kind of travesty if you didn't tell me. Alright, next is Pool of Tribute. That's gonna be StormBlood, I believe. An extreme, right? I'm assuming. Yeah. Hacks confirm. Juan, keep your voice down, bro. Keep your voice down. Damn. Damn. Don't worry, guys. I'll stop it. I'll stop the thing.
No, Michelle, get out of my face. Yes, George. How's that feel? Ha ha ha! Easy peasy.
I love how I just do like no damage for the against Susanoo because I'm only level 71 with my Gunbreaker.
Alright, excuse you, nerds. Really took our table like that. That's wild. I'm bored, so... You know what time it is? What time is it, Piku? Paul basically told me to go F myself. No, I just wanted to be the one that took the blow, you know? For all of us. Let's do Dancing Plague now, the fairy fight from Shadowbringers. I'm gonna unsync that one and change classes for it. What the hell? That's weird. Okay. Oh, it's because I didn't do this whenever I upgraded my hat to 750. Mentor roulettes. Ooh, have fun, Piku. Don't die? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, what's going on, Chris? Good to see you, man. How you doing today? Alright, so now we go to Shadowbringers. The Dancing Plague? Yes, the Dancing Plague. Unsynced. Did I tell you about my... You did not, Chris. You did not. Everything okay? Everything going fine? Oh, have I not done this on Extreme yet? Finally got a diagnosis? Okay, what'd they say? What'd they say? Dinner was good? Hell yeah, man. I mean, it was B-dubs. I assumed it was gonna be pretty banging, you know? Sorry about it, ma'am. Been complaining about breathing issues. The King's Cane. That looks pretty dope. Oh, you have asthma. Okay, well, so you now have an inhaler for it? Well, that's good, man. That's good. I'm glad. Oh yeah, Juan, are you are you still doing maps? Did you want to hop in for M5? And Hiccup can come too. I mean, hell, we'll need bodies. We're about to finish? Okay, cool. Cool. Bet. Oh, and I got the Titania card. Titania. Titiana. I'm gonna go glam this staff I just got then. Any physical activity would set my breathing off, so I've been scared to do anything for a long time. Well, I'm glad you're getting an inhaler that'll help with that, man. I'm glad you're getting that. Hopefully it helps a ton. And then hell, who knows, if you really are wanting to, and you get that inhaler and it helps a lot, maybe you do active stuff again. I don't know. That'd be cool. BRB putting your... Yeah, do your thing, Michelle, do your thing. Juan and Hiccup are doing maps as well right now, so... And they said they're almost done, so I'm gonna wait a minute for them. Look at those nerds that took our table are already gone. Oh god. There's another one? Oh god. Hello, Arden. Is this one of you guys? What content are people carrying you on? My Wonders Tales book. My Wonders Tales book. Oh god. Oh, he's got Alpha with him. Well, this need to be censored. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, dude. Someone just asked me? Asked you what? Is this one of you guys, or is this just some random person that came up to George because they were both Lalafels? Just asked you if you're a twink. I said, of course. And then your coupons. Perfect timing. Is this guy staring at me? That guy's staring at me. Can I help you? I don't know her. I guess it's just a Lalafell thing, man. You guys just gravitate to each other. Oh, my duck wants some wine. It's a good duck. It is a good duck. He deserves some wine. He waves his wand at me with a swish and a flick. Is this one of you guys? I want to pass out so badly. I mean, how many hours until you have to wake up? Yeah. How many hours until you have to wake up? Three? Oh my god. Yeah, don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Because it looks like you gotta be up for like you gotta stay awake for like another 5 hours and then you can. You're also doing laundry? Well, that's good. That's good. Do you know what it is that makes me think like this might be one of you guys? Because it says Traveler here. Like obviously there's plenty of people that have that tag and Wander as well, but every time I see it and y'all like come up to me, they come up to me and things, I'm just like, is that one of you guys? Send you a pic of the hottest fun boy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dude, do you know something I could do while we wait on those two? I could go send my squadron on a mission. We could do that. And I may have some things to trade in, perhaps? No, it doesn't look like it. About to go to the front desk and buy a couple Red Bulls. Do it. Do it. Failed mission, and it was only level 45. Let's see how they're... I mean, they're all level 50 now. I'm gonna send them on a level 50 mission, even if they're not ready for it. They better figure it out. They better figure it out. I'm gonna send him on this mission. You're itching? What are you What? Why are you itching? Michelle, is it that bun boy she sent you a picture of? I have a lot of materials too. Hey George. Bye George. Oh, it's following me, guys. It's following me. Which Dark Knight Glam should I wear for this? Ooh. Oh no, George! Oh, George. Poor George. I'm so tired of T-Swift post. She is overrated. Do not care? No, I feel you, man. I feel you. I'm honestly in the same boat as you. I don't really give a damn. Honestly, it's celebrity gossip and all that stuff that I do not care about at all, you know? What's up, Michelle? Oh, James down. James down. Don't wait for us, by the way. If you want to do it, go for it. Almost done. Yeah, no, I'm waiting for you, dude. It's no biggie. I'm chilling. Oh. Honestly, Michelle, this might be one of my favorite fits for your girl. Genuinely. Hey, Chris. Did you want to run this raid with us, Chris? We're about to run M5. But yeah, straight up, Michelle, I think this is my favorite fit for your girl. It's like everything, the bow, the hair, the dress, the shoot. I'm good, don't feel like running right now. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no worries. Freaking Lalafels, man. Why do we have Lalas in our group? I don't know, man. They just multiply. But yeah, no, Vamp, I'm the same way, man. Like, celebrity drama, big YouTuber drama, and all that kind of stuff, I do not care. I do not care. Like, miss me with that drama bullshit. I do not want to hear it. I do not want to see it. The Lalas are gathering. Unfortunately, yes. They are. Oh god, not you too, Chris. Oh man. Paul, should I summon my Lala army? No, no, you shouldn't. You shouldn't, Pen. By the way, Pen, did you want to run M5 with us? And Chris, ignore what Michelle's saying. Ignore Michelle. You haven't unlocked M5 yet? Oh, I thought you did. My fault. Never mind. Shut up, Michelle. Oh god, George sent out a freaking... Oh my god. Do you know how annoying that's gonna be if a lot of people actually respond to this and come? Stepping away and letting the Lala shine. Michelle, no! Look what you did, George. Nobody will probably come. I hope not. I hope not. I was going to after Juno, but I was so sleepy. No, I feel you, man. I feel you. Where are you at in your Arcadian raids, son? How many of them have you done so far? Have you started or what? At least George has drip. I mean, you're not wrong. Chris just looks like an IT worker. Wait, you did the first tier? Yo, Pin, then you can unlock M5 and do it with us. Because M5 is literally the next one after first tier is done. It's you like Chris's Lalafell? Not an IT worker, yeah. I'm doing relic grinding before bed now. Oh, okay. Okay. Do your thing, do your thing. Don't let me interrupt. Michelle, where'd you go? I can't believe she actually left. Oh, there you are. Thank God. Hey, Michelle. We're done? Alright. Did Hiccup want to join too? Michelle's best trip on God. Straight up. Straight up. I can't even argue that, like, against that. There is no argument against. Hey, Chris. Who said that? Vampire did. Vampire Michelle. Okay? Hell yeah. Somebody else wants to join. Is that okay? What? Juan? Another person? What the? Yeah, of course. Yeah, sure. I'll make you leader and you can invite him one. Oh, is it Kat? Kat wants to join? Don't yell at me. I feel it's my fault. My fault. Wait, was Kat the person that the other person that wanted to join, or is there another person? Jesus, Kat. I really like this strat Kat has. This dress is sick. No, somebody else? Okay. Yeah, we got one more spot, so that works. You need to add Michelle on my friends list so I can keep seeing the drip. Dude, if you don't have Michelle added and you're trying to see the drip, you are missing out. Pikachu. Do I know who Pikachu is? But yeah, Vamp, whenever you get back home to your computer or something. Oh, it's you, Crayhawk? What's going on? Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, M5, here we come. It is I is Pikachu. She's part of our static. Hell yeah. Pikachu is a Pokemon from the game named Pokemon? No shot, bro. No shot. I don't really remember all the mechanics for this one, by the way. I've only done it once. Yo, what's going on, Crayha? I like the fit. He's gonna be healing while you heal M5S. Oh, I'm healing M5S, huh? You want me to Sage M5S? Don't worry, I'll res you when you die. Thanks, guys. Wait, I'm tanking a Savage? Bro, that is a horrible life choice. Oh, did I just hit withdraw? Or did you guys... Real quick. Yeah, do your thing, Hiccup. Just let me know whenever you're ready. Let me know whenever you're ready. And there's Hiccup and our amazing bunny. Well done. Well done. While Hiccup's gone, guys, remember whenever she was a Lalafell and then she changed to this bunny and it was just way better? Me too. Me too. I love it. I love it. George, help me. You got put in Lunar and... Wait, what's Lunar? Oh, dang. We got a little person boxing match going on in front of me. Hell yeah. Nice enough to give me front row seats. Aw, thanks, Kreia. Oh, hey, Juan. Oh, and then Walker Dungeon. Juan, stop throwing all these gang signs at me, bro. I'ma cry. You can call me Cray. Sure, I'll call you Cray. Cray. The healer rage quit. Rough. That's rough. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'll do another ready check. Ready for Michelle to carry? Same. Same. That sucks though, Piku. That sucks. Alright, let's do it, guys. Hopefully I can remember at least some of these. Michelle. I don't remember all the mechanics, obviously. We've only done this one time, but fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
Wee! Party を始めるぜ! クルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン! 俺のステップについてこれるか? まだまだ行くぜ! さあ、踊りまくれ!
This one's so cool. This raid's so cool.
ダンスフラーでは皆が主役。遠慮すんなよ。ライトを浴びてクールに決めてみな。ここでダンスのお誘いだ。挑戦者は答えられるか。
Oh my god. Ride the waves. Oh, got hit by that. My bad. Alright, this is the one I need to remember the mechanic and what the frogs have to do with it.
熱狂の時間だ。ダンシンググリーンの踊りを見極められるか。
Okay.
踊り上げぜ。レッツダンス。
Okay, yep. There we go. Okay, cool. I remember it.
さあ、
Good,
フィニ
good.
ッシュを決めるぜ。 やるじゃねえか。
Perfect groove. I don't know what that means, but nice.
どんどん上げてくぜ。Come on!
Frog to rush. That means we're safe inside here, right? Okay, cool.
しびれるステップ期待してるぜ。
This fight's such a trip, bro. It's so cool. Alright, what you got now, big dog?
ライトを浴びてクールに決めて
That
くれ。
bunny is you, Paul? Thank you. Oh, we need to get out of here. Oh no, cat! I'm gonna take that as a compliment though, Piku, okay? I'm gonna take it as a compliment.
アンコールだ。俺たちのダンスについてこい。おっと、またも熱狂の時間。ダンシンググリーンの踊りに注目だ。踊り上げぜ。レッツダンス。 さあ、フィニッシュを決めるぜ。
Oh wait. Hell yeah, we got another one. Another
まあ
one.
まあだな。だがもっとできるよな。あんたのステップ見せてみろ。 まだまだ行くぜ。さあ、踊りまくれ。
Almost got him.
ライトを浴びて空に決めてみな。
Oh shit. I messed up.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦
I
者が
thought they were
倒れた
gonna. Okay, I didn't notice. Oh well.
実況はメ
Oh
テ
well.
ルでお送りしました。
I died right at the end. That's fine. I'm needing everything. Whether I need it or not, I'm needing everything. All right, nice, nice. All right, let me do some shuffles real quick. Should I shuffle this or should I just be content with one line? What do you guys think? Because the odds of me hitting 2 lines is minimal. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and pretty much all of them are unique spots that want to help another. I say leave it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. Alright, yeah, we got 1 line. Let me go turn this in. Is there anything else that you guys wanted to do? Because I've pretty much done everything I set out to do today. Extreme, extreme, extreme. George wants to do Extreme Storm's Crown. Let's do near. No. No. Hand over journal. Oh, wait, cancel. I was about to waste all that XP. Gunbreaker. I can't even turn it in with my red mage, can I? Oh, I can. Remember to hand it in with a class, not a 100. Yeah, I almost did it. But yeah, are you guys wanting to... Are you gonna stay in chat? Oh, there you go, Michelle. But you're gonna log off? Alright, well, thanks for everything you did with us today, Michelle. I do appreciate you, as always. But yeah, everyone else is still here, like Cray, Hiccup, Juan, James, George. Is there anything you guys want or need to do? Is there a summoning bell? There is. Okay. Oh wait, no. I can do this, can't I? I can do this. There we go. I'll need to go to sleep in a bit. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm here to help. I got you or anybody. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too, Juan. So I feel you. Appreciate it as well. Thanks for hopping in with us and helping with that. Yeah, Piku, do you still need help with stuff, or is it one of those things where Crystal Tower, please, for Relic? How many times do you need to run Crystal Tower, Hiccup? How many times do you need to run Crystal Tower? Just once? Oh, actually, just one time? Yeah, I'm down. Circus Tower? Okay.
It's over with George. Yeah, I figured it would be. Synced though? Yeah, no worries. So yeah, we can do Crystal Tower. Teach motorists. Need one more loathsome memory. All right, I'm gonna do a ready check then, and I'm gonna change to my Gunbreaker. Okay, I'm changing to my Gunbreaker. I need to level it up some more. Okay. So dibby dibs on the tank. Ooh, do you know something we could do before we hop off too, but I don't know if we should do it? I could do one roulette today and we could make it a front line. But I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Depends on how... Oh, James, you don't want to do this? In that case, I'll be off fighting... I'll be off because... Okay, yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good, James. You're down? Let's? Alright, bet. Alright, ready check for Circus Tower. But yeah, I feel you, James. I feel you. Especially if we get some big dumb idiots with us. Paul, do you just glaive over me and Pico's messages? I mean, for the most part, because I know you guys are talking to each other. You know, Michelle? Don't let little old me interject, you know? Don't let me get in the way. Get in between you two having a moment. Alright, come on, last DPS. Ooh, she made some money today. Nice, nice. You know what I could do in the meantime? Shit, something came up, gotta go, thanks everybody. Wait, do you actually? Okay. Well, no worries then, George. No worries. GG's though, man. Appreciate you hanging out and doing stuff with us while you did. Hopefully it's nothing serious, and I'll catch you later, homie. Take it easy. Thanks for the help today. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up, Chris. Let me pull all her money out. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I want to withdraw. And then let me go to Throbinator and give her like 500k. There we go. Can you give me a Figmental coffer with your money, please, and thank you? But I'm a broke bitch, Piku. There's so much that I still need to do and get, and I'm just a little broke boy. I'm just a little broke boy. You know? What can I do? What can I say? Do I have any silver? Oh, I have 2 of these silvers. Silver certificates. What should I get? I could get a hat or a headband. I could get some crystal stuff. I could get a Uber Danger, Omega F, Omega M. Oh, I could get an Omega. I could get a stuffed Chloe or a storybook bench. Oh, I called you. My fault, Michelle. My fault. Maybe I do need to get off soon. I'm getting tired. Oh, God. I'm not offended. It's an honor. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. I'm glad you feel that way. Oh, guys, you know something I still haven't done yet to this day? I still have not made an adventure play. Yeah, I know. How many bronze? I have 1 bronze certificate, so I can get any of the bronze things, but I think I have already every minion. Yeah, I do. I know. It's Piku. I know. I'm messing up with that. Pickles is the queen of being photogenic as fuck. I believe it. Alright, here we go, Hiccup. Let's get your last thing. I forget what you said. Memory or something you said? Oh boy. I like the hipster fit one. That scarf looks mad cozy too. You like the gothic look? I see you. His Juan's outfit. It is so fetch. Hiccup. They're supposed to bait people, but no one bites. I don't even need to bait people, Piku, because my name is bait enough, you know? Gonna take my mentor crown off. Why? Why? Stop trying to make fetch happen, Gretchen. Fetch is never gonna happen. Gotta change my name to Pickle Me. Yo, that would actually work too. That would actually work. Did we already have someone leave? Did we have someone leave from our party? Not the Gretchen Wieners quote? What can I say? Gretchen Wieners? I love Gretchen Wieners. And then I see her actress in freaking Hallmark movies nowadays. It's wild. I guess I'm the main tank for the raid, huh? Okay. Sure. Hallmark? I don't watch them because I want to. I watch them because my mom puts them on, okay? Bro, look at your other alliance groups. So many people left. So many people left. Why? Why'd that person start this fight? Geez, Alliance A doesn't have a healer or tank. Alliance B has no healers. Yo, what the fuck, dude? So, like, only Party C can pull. Apparently, yo, that's crazy. I guess I am main tank. Oh my god. Bro, this is insane. This is the most scuffed Alliance raid I've ever seen. Alright, we going? I guess we're going. Usually people queue in, but the fact that no one has me is sending me, right? Like, that's crazy. The spots have not been filled is insane. This is the weirdest, most scuffed alliance I've ever done.
to the platform. Which one's the platform part? Or you have 4 on each? Oh my god. I didn't even think of that, bro. I didn't even think of that. But yeah, you're right. Oh my god. The Samurai B's about to die. Same with the Bard in A. Oh my god, dude. This is so scuffed. Wait, you're in Circus? Never mind. Yeah. But Circus has the 3-lane part, doesn't it? Where you need 4 people on a platform. That means we're gonna need to split up our alliance to help out like A. No, that's Labyrinth? Oh, okay. This is so crazy. I can't believe this. I don't know, Piku. I don't know. No one's. Oh wait. There was a spot filled in A. But everyone's dead, guys. Everyone's dead. I mean, I could use my invuln if needed, but holy hell. What is this, dude? At least, okay, 2 slots in A have been filled. 2 slots in A. They have a tank in A now. There's only 1 empty spot in A. And then 2 empty slots in B. I guess they just didn't want to do, they didn't want to do the Labyrinth. Or, not the Labyrinth, the Crystal Tower. Are all of us frozen? Oh, I'm dead here. I'm dead here. What do I have to do with this again? Oh, it disappeared. I'm dead again. Fire, take the frozen people? Oh, okay. Bro. On the bright side, we have more people than we started with. We had 5 people missing before, now we have 3. And A has a tank now. That would have put me over the edge. Yeah, I get it. I'll be delirious, bro. This is insane. Hiccup, what did you get us into? Red like 5s. It was whenever that freeze went off. Oh, we got smoked on that. This isn't everyone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is me. Where the hell's everyone else? No, we're not ready. Let's go. With whom? With whom? This red mage is just gonna aggro him. I'm gonna let him. There was a ready check, but their red mage was impatient. Oh, I mean the Dark Knight wants the aggro. Have the aggro, bro. Take it. Take it. I'm not gonna play tug of war with him over the aggro. Like if he wants it, it's all yours. It's all yours. Yeah, no, I think that's the same red mage that just full sent it last time too. Like just very impatient. Wait, did I do the wrong thing with that? This staff wants to give me the business. So how are you guys? This is peak entertainment. Bro, this is the most scuffed alliance raid I have ever had the displeasure of being a part of. This is crazy. On the bright side, Alliance A is now full. So now we're just missing 2 people in Alliance B. So, positives. Positives. We're close to having a full Alliance raid, finally. I know. And I mean, Alliance A had 3 open slots. So maybe now, oh, look at that. One of the spots in B filled. So now we just need one more. One more slot in B and we have a full Alliance. It's me? No, it's not. Don't lie to me. You got me looking just to check. I don't want any of this shit. That's late night Crystal Tower for you. If I'd known this. Four healers left as soon as it loaded. I did not know that. That's why a bunch of folks dropped as soon as they saw Crystal Tower. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, and it filled. We now have a full Alliance raid. Finally, by the 3rd boss, we have the full Alliance raid. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy that I went down like this. It's just, oh yeah, you guys got on your ult, so we wouldn't have to suffer any longer? Well, thank you. Imagine. Yeah, I know. You two are so cringe, man. You two are so cringe. 9 people dropped the minute it opened, including all healers, except for C. Except for Alliance C. Okay? Valant, Rentala. You actively chose to queue into this raid, right? Like it wasn't random? Yeah, this is what Hiccup needed for her last relic step.
She needs one more of these, the things you get from this. Sorry, all A and B healers. There you go. Hold on. There you go. Are you listening to me?
No, you can have aggro, man. Like, it's all yours. I didn't mean to pull it for a second right there. Yeah, but no, it wasn't random, Michelle. It was not random. That just blew my mind. I've never seen that. I mean, I haven't been playing the game forever or like a really, really long time or anything, but just the fact that I saw that and that was the first time that I have was just crazy.
9 people just immediately leaving. That was nuts. It's happens all the time. Really? Damn. That's super annoying. That's super annoying.
And then we had the red mage. I was just like, I'm starting this fight whether anyone's ready or not. We're going now.
And look what happened, sir. We wiped one of the times you did it. So why'd you do that?
Oh, this Dark Knight has that weapon from that crate case that you gave me, Piku. All right, I think we're good to go ahead and pull Dark Knight. I know you want to, so go ahead and do it. Oh, the sage, the sage, dude. Hey, it's the best. You can pull aggro if you want. There you go. Oh, it's still aggroed on me. I don't want the aggro. Should I just turn off my tank stance? There we go. Now I won't pull aggro from him. Surely. Oh. Okay, I turned it back on. I wasn't trying to get that dragon to pull aggro to me. It just happened that way, I guess. You can Shirk as well to dump that. Oh yeah, you're right, Natsu. I always forget about Shirk. By the way, what's up, Natsu? Good to see you, good to see you. How you doing? Did you do M8 this week? I have not done M8 this week, no. Why? Get my weekly blade? Does that mean we have to do M8 after this? I was planning on going to bed soon, but I mean, I've only done M8 once. Shirk doesn't work in Alliance raid to take out. Okay, guess not. What's up, Bible? I should get off early and play some ABI. I will be on Monday. I will be doing a stream tomorrow. Like, if you guys haven't been here whenever I mentioned, I will be streaming tomorrow. I usually don't, but I will be, because I'm going to be streaming Ashes of Creation since I just started a new phase for their alpha and I want to play it some. Yeah, do M8. We'll see, we'll see. But what's up, Bible? What you been up to, man? Good to see you, brother. Because, yeah, we already did everything we had wanted to finish today. Alright, I'll see you Monday. Alright, I'll see you Monday, Bible. Just grinding same stuff. Well, do your thing, homie. Do your thing. Appreciate you stopping by, though. You could Shirk your aggro to 1 if you wanted to scare him, though. Well, you should do MA every week until 7.4.
I can start next week or I can do it today. Because when does their week officially end and begin? It ends and begins on Tuesday, right? So I could always do it another day. I could always do it another day. Because I am getting kind of tired. I would like to do one frontline today though, just to get hella XP. You need the saber for Historia weapons. Tuesday 4 a.m. Eastern. That means it's 3 a.m. Central Standard Time. Up. Up. Our tank that was doing most of the aggro died to that explosion. Do I need to... Alright, I did my invuln just to make sure I could... Okay, cool. I never use the invuln whenever I actually need to, so... You still going, eh? Yes, we are, Death. Yes, we are. But we're getting close to the end, bro. We're getting close. But yeah, we finished everything we wanted to. We finished our book for the week. We finished all the... We did every single normal raid for StormBlood. And finished the whole story for that, and now we're helping Hiccup do like the last or the last relic, whatever it. I'm assuming it's a Rome Reborn relic, but we're helping her get the last thing for relic she needs, and then we're probably gonna do one front lines, and then that'll be that. Did you do the post and Walker story wrap up for the Stormblood normal raids? What do you mean by that? Oh, the red mage held back. Oh. Right, Hiccup? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Death. I'll turn off my tank stance so that they can get aggro, and I'll turn it back on. The story continues after Walker. Then I haven't done that, Death. I haven't done that then. I'll just tell them to provoke. I don't know if they're bright enough for that. I don't know if they're bright enough for that. So I'm just turning off my tank stance so that we don't need to worry about it. And then I'm turning it back on, so. Why is everyone so separated? Why do we not stack those? That's weird. Maybe they thought like, hey, we probably shouldn't have both of these on each other or else everyone's gonna die. But we could have. I'll go over here then. With our Dragoon. Every other stack in the game you're supposed to split. Except for this one. Chris. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't say anything to anybody, really, you know what I mean? This one teaches new people bad habits.
That's true. Roulette's after 1 a.m. or a gamble. Well, it's only 12:30 for me, Finn. You're toxic, Finn? Oh, yeah, you are, Finn. I know it. I know it. That's old news. That's old news. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, nice. Let me go repair my stuff, and then there's 4 of us. Are you all you guys, Cray, Hiccup, Juan, are y'all all wanting to do front lines? And of course, Hiccup, of course. You should have waited 10 seconds for randoms to give you commendations. Eh. It is what it is. I legit rescue people so that I don't have to hit 2 buttons to heal them. I understand. I understand. Are those 2 in? Okay, so they're over there. I'll do this then. You're good? Alright. If you don't want to do front lines, then just hop out, because I'll probably just go from here and start the queue. So, like, I can do it alone. Like, I don't have a bad, like, don't feel bad. Kick Pika. She wants to stay, but she's sick. Okay, I'll kick you, Pika. Bye! Okay, bye, Cray. Thanks for joining with us, though. I do appreciate you hopping in for M5 and doing the Crystal Tower with us. Thank you. 1 second? Okay. Sounds good. Where are you 2 at? North Shroud is Hiccup. Okay, nice. And then you're in the mist here. Are you at our, did you get is that a personal house or is that our FC house? Yeah, and Cray, if you want to ever hop in again, just let me know. We'll get you. Not just today, I mean. Wait, Cray, are you saying you want to do it? Oh, she wants to stay, but she's sick? Oh, Juan is telling me to kick you because you're sick. Are you sick, Cray? Are you sick? Are you getting sick, Cray? Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Alright, you know what? If you want to, who am I to judge? Wait, you're not on my friends list. I can invite you back, though. She's sick, lightheaded, but she's like, I want a PvP. Well, who am I to tell her no? I'm not her friggin' dad. I invited you, Cray, if you want to join. Gaming's the best medicine. Preach! Preach! Well, okay. Then we're gonna do front lines. And Hiccup, are you ready or no? Let me in. We already have 4. Sorry, Death. You don't need a brain to PvP. Facts. Ready? Okay. I'm gonna change to red mage and then switch whenever we get in. Turn in weapon after PvP? Hell yeah. And Juan has to show you the on mount. Yeah, you do, Juan. Yeah, you do. I wish that we could have a bigger party size than 4 for front lines. That'd be nice. Wanted it? That'd be so nice. And before I get queued into a different team. What's your rank level, by the way, on PvP? Me, rank 25, series level 7.
Why? What about you, Juan? What about you?
I've also never done a crystalline conflict, and I've never done rival wings. Cool, you trying to get the outfit? I've already got one full fit from the PvP, but like not like a complete kind of. It's hard to. So I got the baggy jeans PvP piece. I got the nails PvP piece. I got the tour jacket, and then I got the beanie. As the job you're gonna play it as. Yeah, I'd rather. I thought you could go into crystalline conflict with more than just a, or like just more than just by yourself. I thought you could go in with like 2, or the coffer from the rewards you get by leveling. Oh, you're talking about that stuff? Like the the air cell attire coffer. How long does this series last? How long does each series last so I can make sure to get it high enough leveled? Because it sounds like I'm gonna need to grind some PvP, don't it? Series lasts months, plural. You'll have enough time, trust? I will. I trust, I trust. I don't have any crystals. I got none. Do I have anything else? I have wolf marks. I got 7,900. Can I get anything with that? Nothing that I want. Hey Aurora, I believe PvP series lasts until next patch. Ooh, we got plenty of time then. We got plenty of time then. Hell yeah. Good looks, Aurora. Thank you. Alright, Juan, show me your mount. Show me the yawn mount. Oh, this is way too big. I'll take this. Don't know why but I'm following along. Hell yeah, Vamp. Hell yeah. Had to lock in. BRB. Alright, sounds good. You got an extreme? Good luck, Piku. Good luck. We're different teams. What team are you on, Death? What team are you on? Because I'm going to come hunting. I'm going to come hunting. Alright, guys. Alert, alert. Oh, nice one. Nice. I dig it. How do you get that again? That's from the maps, right? Alright. So, guys, you're ready for Death. Ursula Logi, I think his name is in game. He's a punk. And we're gonna kill him. What is this one? Oh, it's this one? I don't really know what's happening in this one. We gonna win just because one has them out? True. True. It's not targeting the people I want. Oh, we're getting hit from behind too, huh? I didn't mean to do that. Nice, turn that around. Nice. Dang it, everyone I'm targeting is like about to die, so I'm not getting credit for for helping for any of them. There we go. Got some credit for that one. We good? We good. Dang it, couldn't get to that one in time. Oh my god. This is like very few people on our team taking on their whole team. We should bail out of this. Oh my, there is a friggin' war going on at this bridge. I am about it. Oh, we're going, huh? Dang it. Alright, so things are going down over here now. Red wanted to say what's up, huh? Oh, I want to get here and get some points for the white mage. There we go. Nice. Nice. Alright, now let's go help over here where everything is hitting, just going crazy. I'm curious what Team Death's on. almost full. We're getting close to being full on our battle high at 92 now. One more, right? And we'll be completely full. Oh, dang. Blue's behind us. Dang it. Oh, we going crazy, huh? Okay, okay. Okay. Where, oh, where? I would like to target the one that's like closest to us, but my game doesn't want me to do that. I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, we got to 100 now on our battle eye. Huge. Alright, I guess we're gonna let those two fight over that one. And I mean, could we hit this one? Are you able to take those by chance? Whenever they're already showing one color? I have no idea how that works. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Screw that machinist. Oh, I guess we fight? Although we probably shouldn't. We should probably, yeah, do this. Oh, I killed that sage. That was crazy. That went through a rock and everything. That was pretty wild. This one's tough. I don't know if we're gonna be getting that one. I don't know if that one's in our cards. Oh, they pushing. they pushing. They killed blue and they're like, it's time for you nerds. Oh, damn. That guy flew at me. And their whole team is just chasing us hard as hell. Oh my, almost died. Ooh. Ooh. We got second. We got second. I win. You were on Immortal. How'd you do? I'm looking. Sick. You went Black Mage 6-3-31, 794k damage. Yeah, you're better than me. A lot better than me. I'm just happy that I have had this most of the game, it felt like. Thank you for the party. Of course, great. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Thanks for hopping in. A lot of AoE spam with Blizz. I see. Yeah, that'll do it. Gonna go lay down. All right, feel better, Cray. Feel better. All right, so how many of the crystals did I get? 1,000? Nice, we'll take that. We'll take that. Also, don't use Comet. I was throwing rustic groups. Yeah, I feel so squishy with Dancer, and so I'm usually like on the outside and just like throwing my Starfall dance, which is just like the straight line thing, and then my fan dance, which is like a cone, I think. And I just throw those and throw my Qs and try to like get my battle high up, and then once I get my battle high up, I feel a lot more comfortable like pushing things, you know? Even though I didn't really push regardless. I'm not confident in Frontlines PvP at all. I like having an escape though. And I'm able to dash away with the escape for Dancer as well, which is nice. Hey, what's up, Death? What's up? GG's, punk. Oh my god. Alright, let me look at something before we dip today. Just returning to Coral? I see you, I see you. You're leaving us. Well, don't worry, I am too. I am too. Okay. Well, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Honestly, I'm really content with everything we did today. We were able to finish all the normal Stormblood raids in one stream, unlock them, and do them all in one day. We were able to finish my Wondrous Tales book. We were able to help pick up with her last little thing she needed from that Alliance raid for her relic. And then we were able to do a Frontlines, and we leveled up our Red Mage again. Nice. Now it's 55. Huge. Yeah, because I keep using Red Mage for Frontlines, and everything else is just Gunbreaker. I'm kind of power leveling Gunbreaker compared to Red Mage right now. So just a reminder, on Monday, or not Monday, on Wednesday, we'll probably do like dailies and roulettes and stuff like that. But also another thing I want to do, if we get people to join especially, is I'd like to do maps. I've never like really done maps before, so it's all going to be new to me, and I don't really know what to expect. So if you guys are down to hop in, I would 100% be down to do maps. I think right now I have like 6 or something on myself, just for me, like that I own right now. A lot of the
I have a lot of the Brock skin treasure map, and I have a couple of the Gargantua skin. Is the newest one the Brock skin one? That's the newest one, right? But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me today. Thanks again for hanging out, everyone that came through and chilled with us, both on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you guys. Just another reminder, we are gonna be live tomorrow. I'm usually not live on Sundays, but we will be streaming tomorrow on Sunday, and we're going to be playing Ashes of Creation. If you don't know what that is, it's another MMO, and this one is an alpha, so there will be issues with it as we play. You will undoubtedly notice them, but I think it's a fun game. It's a lot more grindy in a lot of ways than this game is, and so it's just gonna be really, really chill. We're just gonna be kicked back, listening to music the whole time, just kind of grinding through that, learning a little bit as well. Yeah, of course. Thanks for joining, Juan. I appreciate it, brother. Also, following that raid tomorrow, we're going to be streaming on Monday as well, which is usual. We're going to be streaming Arena Breakout. Fingers crossed, I am praying that we don't have another stream issue. The last two streams with Arena Breakout, both last Monday and this last Thursday, internet went out for one of them, never came back. And then Thursday, my OBS just stopped working. So fingers crossed that this Monday, the ABI stream goes smoothly. But guys, thank you again for hanging out. I really do appreciate it, all you guys. Thank you also to everyone that hopped in and just helped out to get all those raids done. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, really, truly. But guys, if you're on YouTube watching the stream and you haven't already, be sure to like the stream, sub to the channel. Catch us next time. We're live tomorrow. And a reminder, we will be streaming Final Fantasy again on Wednesday, so if you just want to see that, that's when we'll be live again with that again. Also on YouTube, in the description down below, you can find the link for Twitter and link for the Discord, and also a link for Twitch if you want to check us out on Twitch as well. We're streaming live on both platforms. Guys on Twitch, thank you as always. Thanks for the raids today. Thanks for the follows today. Thanks for the subs as well. Just thanks for hanging out. You guys are awesome as always. Exclamation point Twitter in chat, exclamation point Discord in chat, and exclamation point YouTube in chat, or exclamation point multi-stream. Those will give you the links for the Twitter. Just heads up, guys, the Twitter, that is just another place for live notifications. So if you already get live notifications or you just don't really want them, don't worry about following it or anything. Also, the Discord, feel free to join. Anyone is welcome to join. We got live notifications for both YouTube and Twitch over there if you want to have them. And we also just got the rest of the community over there hanging out, chilling. So feel free to join that. Anyone's welcome to join. And then, yeah, the exclamation point YouTube and multi-stream, just if you want to check out the YouTube channel, feel free to hop over there. I don't really have a lot of videos, but that's where all the VODs are for sure. Not all the VODs are going to be on Twitch. Most if not all are going to be on YouTube. So there you go, guys. Thank you again for hanging out. Here is those Twitch links I was mentioning as well for you guys, if you'd like. But guys, thank you again. I really do appreciate you guys as always. And if I don't see y'all tomorrow, hopefully I'll see y'all again soon. But have a good rest of y'all's night. I'll catch you later. Have a good one.